All right. Is there anybody here? Hello. We're gonna get started because I'm done sitting around waiting. So yeah, we're gonna play the alternate biomes mod on Noita today, and yeah, then some Nemesis later, and then maybe some Elden Ring. That's the game plan for today. How you doing, Dr. JMK? Sexy girl, welcome, welcome. Let me just throw in a couple of my own mods as well. But yeah, today should be a good day. I am excited to just dig in and do some Noita. I haven't... Well, I mean, it's not that I haven't been doing a bunch of Noita. It's just, I don't know. I've been definitely enjoying my time with Noita a lot right now, which is nice. Because, you know, it seems like everybody else tends to enjoy when I play this game too. Alrighty. Let me sit up a little bit. There we go. I can sit upright today and hopefully not completely ruin my posture and then, you know, end up like crunched over like some sort of hunchback. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh man, so I got my my taxes in today, or my tax, not the taxes, but like the tax bounty, the reward for sending it in, whatever you want to call it. Generally, you have to give the government money based on your how much money you made or how little money you made, and they gave me money, so that's kind of sweet. Got a little bonus from the government. I mean, I guess it's my money anyway, but you know, it's good. Hello, alternate biomes. Is that a mod? Yes, it is, Jokum. It is a mod, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a very well-made mod, and one that I haven't looked at in a long time. There's quite a few changes, and yeah, I'm excited to give it a shot. So we're gonna go ahead and cut the music, just get right into here. So yeah, today we will be doing the alternate biomes mod, at least to start us off. And the whole idea behind this mod is that it's meant to allow for like more variance over the course of a bunch of different runs. And not every single biome is going to be replaced. There's a random chance. I'm sure I could like guarantee it and all that sort of thing, but I just left everything default, or at least default to whatever I had it set to last. So all of these alternate biomes are going to have like different looks as well as different enemies, and yeah, it should be pretty neat. And there will probably be like a couple of mechanical things as well, although for the most part it's all very organic, from what I recall. Where's that alias room? What if you break out instead of exiting the portal? That room is inside of the tree just below where the notes are. It's well away from everything of value. I wanted it to be in a place that would influence gameplay as little as possible, because yeah, I don't want any free advantages, and with the spot that it's in, it makes no real gameplay impact, which is really nice. I'm quite pleased about that. I'm sure you could come up with like some sort of like really weird thing to do with the portal, because portals are fucking crazy in this game, and kind of one of the only like really strange things in this game to some extent. But yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? My words work, I swear it. That's a 10-2, which is like one of the best ones. Ah, what the hell? That guy's dynamite came out of nowhere. Was not ready for that. What's everybody been up to? Oh man, what have I been doing? Last night I played a crap ton more Monster Train after the stream, and I got to like Ascension 22 or something. I got my mojo back, needless to say. I've been having some like absolutely disgusting runs, and like with combinations that I've never experienced before, which is really nice, because you know, the part of the fun of those games is coming up with something new that you haven't already won with, right? It gets boring if you win with the same thing over and over. At least in my opinion. You've been doing so bad with the flu past couple days. You had to do a stream today just to get your mind off it. Well, I'm glad you're here, Jokum. Or are you talking about a stream for yourself? Because yeah, that sometimes you just gotta like throw in. It's just like, you know what? It's fine. I'm sick, but I can do this. I can do this. And let me grab this gunpowder flask. Wow, he phased right through me. There we go. Both. Nice. Very nice. Let me do a little bit of this. Beautiful. What do you stream, Jokum? What do you normally play? Are you a variety streamer, or do you stick to a single game? What is your preference? I'm always interested to find out that sort of thing. Where did all those little purple guys go? Them hammies. They seem to be missing. Irid says I decided to clean up all the games that I started in the past and never finished. Wow, that could be a big endeavor. Darkest Dungeon, Elden Ring, maybe Don't Starve. Don't Starve is a game that I'd like to pick up someday. It seems like a really cool game. You used to stream only art, but then you started painting on magic cards, so now you stream magic box opening too. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. Yeah, painting on like magic cards and that sort of thing is always really, really neat. I've seen some very cool artwork, like cardified. I like that sort of thing. Where did all those little munchkins go? Maybe I didn't go far enough left. You played Dota 2? Oh. How'd you like it, sexy girl? I like to pick up Dota 2 like once a year, where I'll just like binge it a little bit. And I don't know, it's a game where I'm like, I don't know. I'm too fragile to myself to like get good, because I'm just like so mad at myself every time I do something wrong. And so sometimes it's not even doing something wrong, it's just like I'm not doing enough for the team, and it's like, god damn it, what's wrong with me? And the answer is I haven't played 2,000 hours, but you know, and that's just to get like the basics down. How you doing, Blind Lurker? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh hey, these guys are gonna explode real good. There we go. Very nice. This thing's maybe gonna explode. Yep, there it is. Wasn't sure at first. Dota 2 is not for the faint of heart, indeed. Let's see here. You have way fewer loose ends than most people do. Yeah, it sounds like it, Irid. So it's not as crazy an undertaking as for some. Yeah. I could imagine me like going back and try to complete all my childhood games, for example. That would take me ages. I don't know if I could ever do that, because Cliffhangers is on that list. And if any of you remember Cliffhangers, it's a Super Nintendo game that's based on the movie Cliffhangers. And you're like just this super ripped guy who's running around beating up guys in ski jackets. And they've all got guns and knives and bullshit. And your like power move costs life, and you don't have any way of regenerating HP, and you have limited HP or limited resurrections. And yeah, once you run out of resurrections, you just go back to the very start. It is one of the most brutal Super Nintendo games. People are like, oh yeah, Ghosts and Goblins, that's the hard one. It's like, no, this is Cliffhangers. That's the hard one. That is a game. That is a frickin' game right there. Michaela, you want to read Wote's copy pasta?
May I recommend the easiest and most friendliest game? It's called Dota 2. Very fun experience. I have started playing it today during lunch. Reek and all the 15 minutes I spent with the game were filled with joy. I have never experienced something of that magnitude. I highly recommend it. Basically the best 15 minutes of my life.
Alrighty.
Hello, Wote.
And Dota 2 matches go for a lot more than 15 minutes. How you doing, Merper? If you emulate it, maybe you could mod it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Unknown Force says they're hiding in a corner just to the left of the tablet. Oh, were all those little spooters actually still around there, and I just missed them because I was too busy looking at chat? I can believe that. It makes a lot of sense. So yeah, this first floor wasn't any different, but that's okay. We'll carry on and see if we can find some more random crazy stuff. What?
Hello, Wote and Merper and Grive.
Grive?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, I see. He spelled your name wrong. That's the joke. We're just gonna carry on. This is good. This is good.
Nice to meet you as well, Joachim.
There we go. It could be that or Joachim. I'm not sure. One of the two. Ooh, big explosions going on down there. Doing good. Went for a long walk today. I needed it. Nice. Walking is always good.
Yeah.
Hope you two are doing well. I'm doing pretty good.
We gotta walk more.
You gotta walk more.
You gotta walk more.
Don't tell me what to do.
I don't really, yeah. You gotta walk more.
I mean, do we though?
Do.
Is there any real reason?
Hell.
Look, I've got 80. I got lots of health.
Yeah, now.
I could even survive a propane tank.
But
Maybe.
that, yeah.
It's so boring. You can never bring yourself to do it. Yeah.
It is.
That's
Some
why.
people-
That's why we need like augmented reality stuff.
Like, some people seem to like walks, right? But we're not those people.
No, we're not.
I mean, I do enjoy it briefly. Like, oh wow, it's a nice day. The leaves are out. The birds are chirping. Nice breeze. That's my mom calling.
You have all the music, so you enjoy it. Nice. I guess as long as that's all it takes. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. This next floor is probably going to be really scary. I could use the Sea of Acid to punch through the ground. I think I'm going to do that. I think I really, really want to have the ability to edit. Because with the alternate biomes mod, shit's going to get real very, very fast. Said, however, the name is actually pronounced with a Dutch G. A Dutch G. Thought it would be smart, but only read the last 3 characters. Wait. It's Joachim then? Oh no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. How you doing, Idluluba? Welcome on in. Let's do one more of these. Okay, so we're now easily able to escape, and I'm on fire. There we go. Obabobabobabobos. Oh no. Yeah, that is a little bit of a Shiba, oh no. How's Shiba doing, by the way? I haven't been able to catch up with him recently. What's he been up to? Anybody know? He's always doing something fun. Not really sure you can say the Dutch G. It's like a... It's one of those, right? Oh, yeah, like Gouda. Yeah, I know, like, Gouda is actually Gouda, because I watched Loco. Okay. So where is the Dutch G located? So it's Joachim? Like that? Is that right? I'm getting there, maybe. Well, more like, okay, that's gonna be fun. I like that. I'm closer, okay, still not quite there. I'll work on it. If I throw your name in Google Translate, will it say your name properly? Looks like we got another easy biome, which is a bit of a shame. We do have alternate biomes on, right? It's weird that it doesn't activate every time. It's kind of random. Hopefully we at least get a couple random biomes. Maybe I have to like go into settings and mess with it. Lots of scary stuff going on here. Just trying not to get hit. Wow, he went around the tablet in the most degenerate way. That was super rude. I'm gonna be able to bait this guy into jumping at me. There we go. That's a problem. There we go. Alright. Definitely played this floor a little bit bad, but that's okay. Shiba tried RGB noited together with no wins today. Who was he RGBing with? Whoa. I gotta do another RGB run. I haven't been able to catch up with Solar in ages. I loved those RGB runs. Wow, that was a lucky crit. Today you got so upset it caused you to do a nosebleed and you had to do... Wait, caused me a nosebleed and had to do laundry. How do you get upset to the point of a nosebleed? I had a friend who had really easy nosebleeds in high school. Well, I knew him throughout his whole life. Our first like meeting was he like moved into the same little complex as me, and basically like tripped and fell like multiple times on my knees, and they started bleeding everywhere. I was like really uncoordinated when I was younger, and yeah, he like dragged me back to my house. It was good times, good old Greg. And I've never told any like Greg stories, anime style nosebleeds. No, but yeah, he would. I remember the one time it was like midwinter, and somebody hit him in the chest with a snowball, and he just started bleeding everywhere, like out of his nose. And it's like, what the hell? What is wrong with you? that's not normal. That's not how people links permitted. Go for it. Go for it. Let's do a little bit of this. Thank you for checking in, though. No treasure chest here. Hacked snow. Well, he didn't even, like, get hit in the head or anything. Like, it wasn't anywhere near where you would expect him to start getting a nosebleed. Dutch, not German. Okay. My goodness. Okay, that guy died to the lava, which is ideal. That's a lot of lava coming out of that one guy. I only hit him with a spark. That's unusual. Okay, let me sneak in here. The Dutch one. Here we go.
Jochem.
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 Okay.
Jochem.
So Jochem. Or Jochem. Got it. Good to know. Yeah, I was wondering if it was gonna be a soft J as well. Would you call that a soft J, or is it just a YJ? I don't know. You have chronic sinusitis? Sinusitis. What is this? Okay, we got our first alternate biome. Here we go. Nice. It's whatever this level is. And it's looking kind of spooky. This is a terrifying level. Sinusitis. The right nose passage is messed up. Lots of scars and whatnot. So yeah, bleeds often. That's unfortunate, Merper. Normal J, so soft in English. Yes. Okay, so, fair enough. Sorry. Oh no. Inflammation of the sinuses. This level looks really cool. We've got an HP up. I might be able to grab this through if I do it right. Oh, does this not get destroyed? Interesting. I wonder what can destroy this stuff. I'm not sure now. We haven't really seen too many creatures through here. I'm quite surprised by that. I'm hearing lots of explosives, but no visual on any. Oh, here we go. Now we've got some enemies. Finally. Wow, we've got actual teleportatium here. That's juicy. There's multiple alchemists kicking around. Very intriguing. I wonder how large this biome is. It looks like there's quite a lot to it. It's probably the same size if I had to guess, but it's possible that it's larger as well. I don't trust that little mushroom over there. Okay. This guy's gonna come up here. I'm gonna have to deal with him. This thing's in a really good spot for defensive purposes, actually. I don't know how this guy died, but I'm grabbing his stuff. I don't trust this thing at all. This is really cool. It's been a long time since I've done any of these sort of mods, but I do quite enjoy them. The More Enemies mod was one of my favorite mods for ages. It still is definitely like top 4 for me probably, but maybe not my favorite anymore because I've had my fill at this point. That said, I do like going back to it every now and then. There's lots of experimental wands here. Here, let's try and use an explosive on this to... Yeah, we just can't cut through this at all. What about this brickwork here? Okay, so both of these types of brickwork I can't cut through. That is definitely problematic if we want that heart. I wonder if there's going to be a way to get in there. Nice to see a magic temple style area without the awful darkness, indeed. You need a black hole or a luminous drill. Something along that line would do the trick for sure. That's a lot of hammies. Looks like we've gotten another HP up. The area is like a little bit rigid. It reminds me a lot of the old Noita design, actually, which is cool. I'm about that. Kind of a decent one. Not amazing. The top one and the bottom one should be diggable. That's what I thought too, Woat, but the bottom one didn't take any damage to speak of. I was quite surprised. Okay, frogs murdering each other. Don't mind if I do. You're down for some challenging Noita together. If you want the RGB nightmare, whatever. Yeah, we should do. I think I'll set that up for another day because I really want to do some Nemesis. I've been putting it off, but I'm definitely game to have just like a pure day of that sort of thing, like tomorrow. That'd be good. Finally, may we see Woat in action. Okay, let's go ahead and pour this thing out and get a nice little mix going. You've heard stories. Okay, so let's get this thing all mixed up. Beautiful. Just give me the green color. I think green is the medium difficulty, right? Or no, green is the hardest difficulty. Then well, no, you've got tablet. I think it goes red, green, blue for difficulties. Maybe. But I could be wrong. So you have an excuse to go divide by 10 acid. And you can't use divide by because it's white though. Or do you go by the ruling that you're allowed to I would think you use red SMH. Divides are allowed. Oh, okay. So you guys go by white and gray spells are allowed then? Making it easy on yourselves, I see.
Y'all better subscribe to this messy-haired man, damn it.
Messy? I did my hair up just to look like this, Nathan. This is very intentionally styled. How dare you? But also thank you for the 15 months strengthening the Armada. Oh my goodness, Nathan. My tax stuff came back today. And I don't owe the government money. Are you proud of me, Nathan? I guess maybe you'll be more proud of me when I do owe the government money, because that means I'll have made some amount of money. Uh-oh. That was almost really bad. Just gonna throw that guy down there. Okay. All is well. Got this situation now significantly more controlled. GST checks start flowing in the mail. Yeah. That'll help. Let me just... Wow, this guy survived that somehow. That's some shenanigans. I did not mean to open up my inventory there. It was a mistake. There's so many alchemists, it's actually insane. We should start trying to farm them for an acid, or for a teleport flask, I guess. How do I get into all of these health ups? This is so mean. I wonder if there's a way in. What did you link there? The spreadsheet. Let me take a look. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is the one that Violet made, right? Yeah, this thing is awesome. Very, very cool. Yeah, blue is overpowered. How you doing, Shine? Welcome on in. Tablet digging? Yeah, I guess I could tablet dig in. But, you know, that sounds like a lot of effort. It sounds like an awful lot of effort, and something that I don't really know how to do too well either. What mod is this? This is the alternate biomes mod, and it's pretty much self-explanatory. It has a chance to change the biomes to other stuff. This is currently the fungal caverns. Or the alternate to the fungal caverns. Our first two floors were normal, and this has been this. I would say that this floor has actually been easier. I believe this is made by Horned Key, which is Keith Samet. I could be wrong, though. Here, let me go and double check. Let me go take a look at the mods really quick. So if I go alternate biomes, let's see. It is... Oh, no, it's made by Pickled Sausage. And then there's the Flesh biome by Horned Key. And there's a new biomes mod by Horned Key as well. Biome Randomizer. I should try that one as well. There's so many mods that I have to try. There are so many mods to try. You just have to know where to look. Okay. I'm just trying to find... Look at how many HP ups there are. It's actually insane. And I can't get any of them. It hurts me. It hurts my soul. Who is that guy? I don't know what that thing is. It spits acid. I wonder if acid is the strategy. No! It's ruining everything. There's just going to be, like, permanent burning here, isn't there? I'm pretty sure this is actually going to burn forever. Huh. That's kind of cool. This guy needs to die. I don't know what's on that wand, but I want to know. It looks like I might be able to get up from underneath. I don't need to take fire damage to look at that wand. I'm sure we can find a way around. And we've got, like, a bunch of good stuff anyway, so even if we can't sneak in, it's not a super big deal. There we go. Looking at that spreadsheet, you see a couple flaws. I mean, it was made by one person, so it's easy enough to... And also, I'm sure some of it could be disputable as well, right? Whoa! This guy's scary. Just spits giant acid balls. Fuck. It's a big whiff. There's some really cool physics on that. I need to find some acid somewhere on this floor. That would be helpful. I mean, obviously there's this guy, but I don't think that's how I want to spend my time, is trying to get him to spit acid in the right location. Trying to find some sneaky angles to shoot this guy. He's standing on the chaotic polymorph. That's very awkward. Okay, we're good. And the wand is garbage. Why is basic spitter bolt not red? Because it's purple. There's nothing red about it. I think that so my ruling for RGB has always been there needs to be at least 1 pixel of the color. Oh, spitter, not spark. I don't have a spitter in front of me, but I don't think it's red. I think it's pink. How you doing, boss? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Let's do a little bit of this. Take all that off. Beautiful. I think I'll just go to the next floor. We can always come back for a lot of this HP if we need to. Let's take a sip of our acceleration flask. I can start replacing with hastium if I need to. I'm a little bit lost, aren't I? Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing well. Excited to be goofing around with this Noita mod, because I haven't played it in quite a long time, and I never did complete it either. These guys are throwing teleport flasks like it's their job. I should probably try to harvest one. Looked it up. I guess it's kind of pink. Yeah. Consume some fungus? I guess we could. Oh, that's spooky. Lots of explosive reaction there. That stuff will kill you so fast. You feel like it's either red or purple. I don't know. I think that you can't just... You gotta separate them into quite a few different like, color types. And there might not be enough color types to do that just in that mod. Or in that little folder there, right? Okay. Pretty spooky. I haven't been down this far. How you doing, Solar? Welcome on in. We were talking about doing some RBG runs again. RGB, that one. What's up with all these hearts? I don't know, but this mod is just handing them out like candy, seemingly. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. The tablet! The tablet! Let's go! The tablet saved me by landing on my head. Amazing. Just optimal RNG right there. I don't know what this guy's wand is, but it's spooking me. He's still alive from that. It's such an awkward angle to shoot this at. Okay, he's gonna blow himself up with the mushrooms at this rate. There we go. Good stuff. What's on the wand? It's got mana! Alrighty, looks like we're we've got a build. I don't really need this thing anymore because we've got mana, so no need for inverse mana. We're gonna have to come back up to this floor, I think, because I really want some more of the HP ups that are in this one. But yeah, this biome is definitely overpowered as hell. It's very, very strong. I guess Fungal Caverns is already overpowered, so maybe I don't have room to say much. It's probably the exact same wand power level. It's just that there's way more wands in this version, which is neat. I wonder if the alternate biomes extend to the outside of the world as well, or if it's just down the main path. I'm not sure yet, but I'd like to go and find out. But yeah, Solar, what have you been up to? Been meaning, or I asked the other day, and I feel like I never got an answer. Maybe I failed to read properly. Way more HP is a big thing. Yeah, it definitely seemed like it. Well, it's just like there's more spawn locations for stuff. So we might have gotten lucky. Like, you can definitely get like 4 or 5 HPs in Fungal. It's just not very common. It feels like with this, it might be a lot more common. Procrastination and depression. Well, maybe that'll make you feel better. Rube Goldberg to an Ambrosia Flask. Maybe it's just a start. If there's anything I can do to help Solar, like talk you into doing something, just let me know. Or if you need somebody to like bounce ideas off of, that can always be good. You just gotta do it, right? Just do it, as they say. All right, that was a pretty clean kill, right through him. Big mood, yeah. I think we'll take the extra life, because I like being extra alive. The more alive, the better. Maybe stupid comment, but Steam has a roguelike sale. Kind of neat. I looked through it last night, and I was wholly disappointed, Swedish. I don't know. Like, I'm like, oh, man, I can finally get this game. And it's like 10% off sale, and I'm like, never mind. And it's like, oh, man, I can finally get this game. And like, it's on the list, and it's like, oh, it's literally not even on sale. What the fuck? Why is it on the list if it's not on sale? This is bullshit. This is the one game I wanted. Yeah, there's like a couple games like that. You can finally get Noita for 50% off, yeah. Honestly, it's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. I feel like you gotta like go back and buy it at full price if you're buying it for that cheap. It's illegal. It's basically illegal to spend it that cheap. You already own half the big ones, so agree. Yeah, it's the same thing for me. It's like I own a lot of them. There's like a really cool 3D one where you have like a character that evolves over time, and it's like Arborealis or something like that. And you're like a weird tree and a guy in a cave. That one's kind of fucking sick with the art style and stuff. But it has like kind of negative reviews, so I'm like, I'll wait for a big sale to try it maybe. I don't know. What was the one? Oh wait, what was the Pixel Magic one you played yesterday? Picking it up now. That is Rift Wizard. How you doing, Vlad? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. So we've got this thing, which is nice. We've got Dynamite for Days, which is also good. I guess we're just gonna be slow shooting, maybe. I got Damage Plus, so we can kind of just do whatever the heck we want. We don't have any multicast, which is real bad. The real bad. I might buy the triplicate for now and use that. Oh wait, we've got a quadcast. What am I doing? I don't need to use a stinky triplicate. Although I guess I probably can anyway. There's not really anything stopping me. So I guess the build would look a little something. This is some frickin' baby's first wand builds right here. There we go. Oh, wrong wand. Would help if I shot the correct wand. There we go. Windows finally let me install itself. Yay! Nice. Oh man, I had so much fun with the Monster Train last night that once I was done the stream, I kept playing. I actually got to like Ascension 21 or 22. It was kind of pog. It was a really good time. So I might play some more of that on stream at some point. But I do realize that I should probably start playing some new games as well, because I imagine, you know, everybody wants to see the new stuff, right? To some degree. There's like a million games I have to play, as I'm sure everybody knows. What's up, Michaela? Nothing. You're just bunny hopping at me,
Yep.
picking up speed.
Huh.
You know that's how they go fast in video games. They just chain jumps together, and you go faster with every jump.
Wow.
Yep. Baby's first wand, but it's still as good as most of mine. I mean, we just are lacking like multicasts and stuff, but it's still pretty good. And by multicast, I mean very specifically like a double spell or a triple spell would be a big help. Okay, it looks like this floor might be the same too, which would be a real shame. Yeah, we did get normal snowy depths. Maybe we'll go check out the magic temple on the left and see if it's any different. That'd be kind of cool. This shield is sick, by the way, but note that it actually causes, if an enemy kills itself with it, it doesn't count as a trick kill. It actually counts as your kill, which is really funny because I would say it's kind of the definition of a badass trick kill. There's an electric stern over here. What are you doing?
And I get you to have a break in talking so I can
Oh,
say hi to
I see.
Blades.
My bad.
Hi, Blades.
So I wasn't sure what you were doing. It's like, is she trying to like check my heart to make sure I'm not dying or something?
I'm like, take a breather, take a breather.
I can't. This is my job, Michaela. I just talk forever. That's what I do.
Hello, Violet.
One of these. Yeah, but I was saying Violet wrong forever, and for some reason, you never said anything about it.
How did you?
I was saying Violet.
Oh yeah, I remember you said
Yeah.
Violet. Hello, Mudpunk.
Here's this a seed chat. Helium oh no, getting blown up a little bit. Helium in the mines, fungal. First shift is snow to flask. Wow, that's insane. There's no right way to say it. Is that so? Is that so? All right.
Hello, Base.
Well, I thought there was a right way to say it. There are certainly wrong ways to say it. There you go. Sokolis, how you doing?
Hello, Sokolis.
Look at that. We got another mana. Mana. This is a good run. Why you kneeing my desk? What the heck?
Sorry.
How are you even managing that? It's it's a pretty tall desk.
I don't know what I was doing.
Violet disagrees that there are wrong ways to say their name. All right. Vroomlet. What's the origin of Vroomlet? Can't remember.
I don't think there's any origins to that.
There's gotta be an origin to that. What happened to
No.
this poor snowman? Oh my god. Snowman got messed up. All right. We gotta climb back up and steal this mana because it's awesome.
Oh, I thought it was
Probably
just,
Sheba. Yeah, that's a good bet.
I thought it was just something Base made up.
Okay, Mrs. Fowl. Oh my goodness. All right, we've got Chain Bolt. Do I want to use Chain Bolt? Nah. We'll just keep the extra mana for now. It's fine. Okay. I don't know what I want to do. Actually, I could take the behind your back because if I get long distance cast, then I can use Homebringer to do some cheesing. A little bit of cheesing. Violet came from TTS pronouncing it Violet that way, then it evolved. I see. Text to speech. Such a broken thing. There we go. Sometimes it's pretty good, but I feel like there's enough variance between them where you can get some really bad ones, which I guess is part of the fun. All right, let's climb on up here. Oh man, I feel like I'm at a little bit of a standstill with the whole game project right now because I'm not really sure what I should work on next. I keep trying to think of like what little pixel art projects I can do. It's hard. Shiva is known for his words mangling. Hey, at least as long as he's getting something out, that's better than a lot. Oh man, speaking of words mangling, I posted a thing in the memes channel the other day. It was Joe Biden, and he was like doing a speech on screen, and he said something along the lines of it was a very patriotic start to the sentence. It was like, America can be defined in a single word, and that word is a and it's just like, oh no, oh no. It was really unfortunate timing to like have a brain break.
One of the
Oh,
great
no.
things about that too is he doesn't even go on to then say the one word.
Yeah, he doesn't say a
goes
word. He
on-
just starts saying another sentence entirely.
It's like,
And it's just like, oh no. But yeah, that's in the meme section on the Discord if anyone wants to see that. It's very amusing. Onacron says, Alias, tell me why. Tell you why what? Are you trying to get me to break into song? Is that what it is? PTS reads my name, Red revived, learned by Zytio stream. Interesting. Alzheimer's is a sad thing. Do you think it's Alzheimer's, or do you think it's just like a... So like there's lots of people when it comes to public speaking that have like moments where they screw up horribly. Like that's normal. But yeah, I guess it could be something more than that as well. You might be. But yeah, Alzheimer's is definitely like a pretty horrifying thing for sure. Thinking the brain can decay that way. Dementia. It's not Alzheimer's, but something's definitely going on. I mean, as long as he's able to still like make good decisions.
Pretty sure.
Do one of these.
I think I heard that he has had a speech impediment or something from a young age.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's mostly just the situation. It's like, obviously you don't want to make fun of people if they've got like, you know, troubles. But
Yeah, but also there's this like weird, stupid thing that always has existed in America, where like you're not allowed to show any signs of weakness as a president. Like, wasn't there a president who had a like he couldn't frickin' walk, and he was in a wheelchair, and he would have to like get out of his wheelchair and like make sure that nobody ever saw it. Whenever he was like doing a speech or something, whenever he was seen in public, he was like avoiding using his wheelchair, and he'd have like a walking aid or something like that.
That's pretty dumb.
Roosevelt, yeah, that. But the thing is like he was considered one of the greatest presidents of all time. But yeah, it's just such a meme.
I mean,
Roosevelt press was in on hiding it. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's really weird. Like that's BS. Why not just like be truthful about it? Eisenhower was in a wheelchair because of that New Deal thing. Yeah, there's always like some sort of
and the
thing.
thing about like the thing about like speech things too is like, I guarantee you, pretty much anyone that does a speech, like any speech,
Mm-hmm.
and is someone that gives speeches is gonna say something, or like slip up and have a fumbly word fumble at some point.
Yeah. No, that's nature right there.
So like, just, I don't know. We need to be more comfortable with people being human.
Yeah, that's
You know
for
what I
sure.
And being disabled too,
Mm-hmm.
like you're saying.
Let's see here. To be fair, it makes sense for a wartime leader to hide his weakness. Everyone does that, I guess. But it's not like a relevant weakness. It's not like he's going off to war himself or anything like that. Woodrow Wilson was laid up for months, and his wife was only allowed to see him. So she said went. And surprisingly, we got a lot of advances for women's Reddit in that time. That was a big secret. That's pretty cool. You routinely speak in front of hundreds of people. It happens. Yeah, The longer you speak in front of a bunch of people, the more likely you are to accidentally say a thing wrong and or say a thing stupidly. It just happens. Wilson's wife was the real MVP. Let's see here. Just move on. Copy this. Listen. Yeah, it seems like it, Plushy. All right, am I all caught up? I think I am. Okay. But yeah, it's a really funny meme, but also just kind of sad. It's one of those things. All right, let's grab one of these, and now our wand is officially kind of good. It's not amazing, but it's definitely gonna be a lot stronger than it was. I wish I had a little more recoil. Side is absurdly ableist today. How much worse do you think was back then? Definitely wouldn't. Yeah, that's fair, Taco Sunday. It was probably even worse back then. But I can't imagine, like if there were like a prime minister or like a prime minister in Canada, for example, that like rode, or somebody who rode to be prime minister. Do you think they'd be making smear campaigns on the fact that they had like some sort of ability problem? I highly doubt it, because that would look really, really bad for them. Actually, the CCP probably would, but that's different, okay? Because they just don't understand. They're in a different reality from everyone else. But that's getting a little too political, so I'm gonna pull it back a little bit. We haven't had an ugly president since the TV. Is that a thing? I mean, I feel like there's not really that many ugly people. It's just like different looking people, right? Weakness would be made for propaganda for politics, I suppose. Is this that kind of new biomes mod where you can manipulate the biome chances? No, not at all. Basically, the biomes just have a chance of showing up, and we have only had one show up so far, unfortunately. So we'll probably just carry on to the next floor and keep messing around. Just run over here. Times have changed, certainly. I think it's better than you made it sound, for sure. But it could still be improved more. No, it's fine, Jerk TV. Wow, the dentist excuse. That's a classic. Oh, I can't type very well today. I went to the dentist. Kind of a very specific one. Could use a slightly larger wand. I think that would go a long way toward helping this run. Blow this guy up. Beautiful. And we'll explode this guy. Your mouth's all numb. I can't type. So how were you typing before? Actually, you saying you were using your tongue or something? Oh no. It can be a factor for sure. JFK and Nixon debate, and people on the radio thought Nixon won, but people who saw it on TV thought JFK won the debate. Oh, that's really weird, Plushy. Yeah, I feel like Nixon counted as, wasn't he like the most handsome president or something like that? I feel like that was the thing. It's such a weird, specific thing. There we go. Most of them have chemical very similar to adrenaline. I, for example, am very sensitive to. Interesting. You type at 140 words per minute with your tongue. Ladies. Oh god. Makes me all shaky and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's jump into the next biome here. We've got a couple good things. Where? And where? Wow. Okay, so we got Luminous Drill, which is good. Oh my. Oh god. No. Okay. Getting very slightly exploded. Not a big deal. Yeah, JFK was considered most handsome. That's what I meant. Did I say Nixon by accident? Maybe. Okay. Let's grab the triple spell, because that will be useful in the future. Our inventory is already full, which is kind of a rip. We definitely need this luminous drill on our squad. Give me that. Which beards got fashionable for politicians again. Beards are badass. Beards are good. Beards are good. Mustaches can be really good too. I don't know, facial hair in general, I can appreciate. I don't really like having anything more than just some stubble myself because it's just like uncomfortable. You gotta like take care of it with beard wax and whatnot. Or not beard wax, beard oil. And that sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like money, and I don't want to spend money on my face. Mustache is something not everyone can pull off, that's for sure. It's a tricky one. It's the fine art of mustache wearing. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, Da! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Da. Everybody who doesn't know Da is a fantastic Noita player, one of the best to ever do it. He's got all sorts of incredible records. I think just recently he had like a 22 nightmare streak. I'm not sure if that's your new PB, but yeah, everybody welcome on in. Den, Kagra, hello. But yeah, hang on, one moment here. Exclamation mark. Shout out, Da 130. Oh, yeah, there we go. One of these. From Da. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. We are doing an alternate biomes run, which is this one right here. And basically, we've got some pretty insane luck with the 3 manas. And we're going to be going back up and murdering all sorts of different stuff. So it should be really fun. Let's go ahead and roll these perks because they're not that good. I'm going to take the repulsion. I'm taking the good one. Why would you oil your beard? Does it feel good when it's all slippery? I'm not sure. I don't think it's meant to do that exactly. Beard is literally the opposite of spending money. You don't have to do anything to your face for a beard. No money wasted on shaving stuff. I just use an electric razor to get it down to the stubble at least. Came in when the raid hit. How you doing, Anani? Welcome on in. Wait, everybody welcome. All right, let's carry on up. Just gonna throw all this down. And I think this will actually dig fairly well. We are running out of mana with this, so we're going to swap this out to a horizontal path, and now we go infinite. We might be able to get the chainsaw on here too. Yeah. And then we'll replace this with the spark bolt, and that will make it a significantly stronger wand. So that's good. There we go. So yeah, this is looking like a pretty strong run overall. And we can go back up and grab a bunch of HP ups as well, which is quite nice. Because we can go into that that previous level. Most recent president to have facial hair was William Howard Taft, 1909 to 1913. That's crazy. It's really weird. But I guess that's just how the times went, right? Okay, let me climb up here. But yeah, being clean cut is always like such a thing these days, right? Okay, let me do a little bit more acceleration. I wish I had some actual teleport on this run. That would be really good. But we'll be able to make this work. I'm gonna go back up to level 2 and grab all the HP ups. And then we'll decide what to do from there. Wow, how did that not take me up? It's really confusing. It's very surprising. I thought for sure that would have taken me up. We could also try to go after the pit boss on this run. But that might not be a good idea. You want a president with a beard? Bearded presidents. They gotta make a comeback. This thing is making some serious noise. I should have put on the mod that fixes the sound issue. Grim face is more work than clean shaven. Yeah, I figured as much. I haven't grabbed Gamble in a while. Gets lucky mutation. Now I remember I always skip it. Yeah, boss. It is not very good. Oh yeah, how was the Noita treating you today, by the way, boss? I saw you were playing earlier. How were you enjoying it? Or at least I hope you were enjoying it. Let's see if we can cruise through here. one of these. You were making mods, not really playing. Fair enough. Your wand sounds like your neighbors. That's probably not a good thing. Can you post a link? What Fortune TV? Okay. Let's just jump down here. And we've got like a bunch of HP ups over here that we're gonna come back and grab finally after all this time. Ooh, there's a wand down here I missed. Look at this. Not very good, but it is a wand. We gotta try and get through this stuff. Very annoying. Okay, we'll drink a little bit. So we got Homebringers there, which isn't very helpful. Please review before showing. Okay, let me take a peek here. Oh God, what the heck? That's crazy. I'm gonna let people click on that one individually. that is something there, Jerk TV. That is something. Why don't people have beards? Look at how trustworthy that guy looks. By comparison, at least. Alternate reality, yeah. You see, that's a guy who people can get along with, maybe. Old meme image. Okay, let me jump through here. We've got even more HP. There's so much HP in this floor, it's crazy. When did Sean Connery become president? Are the new biomes, wait. New biomes new or just, wait, are the biomes new or just randomized places? They are new biomes, like made from scratch, and they all have like a spot where they replace, essentially. That's how they work. How you doing, Nampok? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, basically, whatever biome we're in, there's a chance that it gets replaced by another biome. Obviously before we enter it, but yeah, that's a thing. Hastium, levitate. For a second I thought that was a Helpium flask, but no. Just a thing that I left behind. Okay. What do I want to do with this run now? I could go up even further and try to go after a boss kill, but I don't really have any super consistent boss kills, I think. At least not at this life. Repulsion's really good. Yeah, we're just gonna go back down for now. I really would like to get something to help me teleport and move around, because right now all we've got to work with is the Hastium. And this floor has a pretty high likelihood of a teleport, but it might be one of those runs where we just end up with no teleports. As sad as that would be. I think people are reading more into my off-cuff statement than I intended. Oh no. Nutty redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Nutty? Let's see here. Anyway, I'm making a mod like Solar Zytio uses, where chat can use channel points to spawn stuff in-game, but you're making it super easy to use for streamers, no third-party apps, and easy to use for modders to build upon. That's really cool, boss. Yeah, you after working with P-brains like me, you realize how important accessibility is. It definitely makes a big difference. Excuse me, Nutty? Oh my god. That is a what? I'm gonna assume that is a cat. I'm gonna really hope that is a cat based on your wording there. You're afraid to click. You have to check it. Are you willing to bet your account on it? Here's the bearded Biden. I feel like I've seen the bearded Biden one. Gorgeous. Oh god. So much fur, says Jitsu. Some words that I'm very concerned. All right, here we go. We'll click. That is a cute cat. You guys are only gonna see one frame of it, so that way I don't get banned off of Twitch. There you go. That's all you get. Hanuman. What scam? I don't want to get banned off of Twitch. I had to show it for only a moment. If you're a pea brain, then I'm an atom brain. Is that how that works? Have you played the Double King mini DLC mod? No, what is that? I do not know what that one is. Cuteness overload. It's okay, I screenshotted the cat. Yeah, there you go. You'll be able to look at it for all eternity. Also, the link is still in chat, so that's the thing. These guys are dying pretty easily, which is nice. Our wand is very, very strong. I did a bad job noticing those guys were alive. Almost blew myself up there. What a terrible wand. Can't believe something like that even exists. And chat, do not clip that. Twitch stalls. Exactly. Oh, finally, another wand. I need to look at as many of these wands as I can to hopefully find the teleport. It's gotta exist. Video with the king who is hunting for crowns. Somebody made a mod to it. King who's hunting for crowns. I'm not sure I know what that one is, Suicider. It doesn't ring a bell. Pretty sure there's a pretty decent chance of a treasure chest being down here. So we're gonna go check it out. That's just a bunch of gold. We're on 100 life now, so we're probably gonna have to play a little bit more careful from now on. Ow. Dang it. Keith was playing it? Interesting. Is it any good? So what's the mod about then? Sprint down here. I'm gonna go get my full HP because I don't want to get exploded and die in one hit. And if there's one or two floors that could happen on, this is definitely one of them. And it's just spooky. I want to live, damn it. It only makes sense if you've seen the video, so it's hard to explain. All right. Well, I will have to like go and watch the video then. Okay, jump down here. You still got your heal in the first Holy Mountain? Apparently, I've played particularly well Unknown Force. I didn't think I played that well to have all of my HPs still. That's kind of surprising. We're gonna dump some garbage out of our inventory here. The Sea of Acid is still kind of helpful. We can use it to go and kill the one boss if we want. And everything else here is kind of whatever. Not very helpful. I could grab this spell for recoil purposes, but I think I'm good without it. And a light would be helpful, so I'll put that up at the front of this thing. We'll just... I love spark bolts also. I should make sure that these are visible somewhere. Because I'm probably going to come back for them once we get a larger wand. Because keep in mind, our wand doesn't need to have very much stuff on it. Ooh, look at this. We've got Hisi Village. This isn't Hisi Base. This is Hisi Village. Oh no, they throw little axes. That's so cute. Every time I find a heal in the first Holy Mountain on a long run, it's like, wow. Yeah, must have played well, Nutty. That's how that happens. What is this? I don't know what it is. It's weird. Oh! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's funny how it's just the Hisi base, but wood. Very goofy. Is it just me, or did that propane tank explode even larger than normal? It seemed like it did. It's so rustic, I love it. I'm sad that I killed that guy. That was not my purpose. It was not what I wanted. What was that? What was that thing? I have no idea what that was. I gotta, like, pay close attention, because all of these new biomes are, like, brand new to me. So there's all sorts of cool stuff that I might miss if I just kill everything too fast. There we go. The Hisi village isn't too different from Hisi base, as it turns out. Still lots of very scary creatures and whatnot. Okay, I had a wand. Let's not shoot the medic. Oh, That was almost really bad. Wow, that was almost really bad. That one would have hurt super bad. Hopefully we're okay. There we go. I feel like this thing's about to explode, so I'm not willing to approach it. How you doing, Crying Anger Baby? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. There's a guaranteed wand spawn under this formation every time, by the way. And it's very nice to know about. That's a super scary wand. I'm glad that nobody had that picked up. Lots of dangerous wands on this floor so far. God damn it, I just double killed the medics. This badman. They're loving the alchemists in this mod. They're showing up all over the place. I feel like it's a pretty reasonable enemy to have all over the place, but definitely a scary enemy as well. Ooh. Wowee. I'm getting so many good things. Taking that one. All what's up with all these crying angry babies in my chat? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? A fresh acceleration flask? I'm gonna take that. If we gotta live a life without, oh no. If we gotta live a life without the ability to teleport, I'm gonna make sure that I can at least move fast. This mod is a good one, aka time to sleep. Wait, the mod is done. Wait, good as done, aka time to sleep. Take care. Have a good one. Boss, I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out and dropping by, saying hi. Very much appreciated. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Roughly how long until Nemesis? I think this run will be about 2 hours, and we're an hour and 10 minutes in, so you could expect some Nemesis in like 40 to 50 minutes probably. Slam fan. That seems like a decent approximation. Oh, we've entered actual Hisi base apparently. I don't know how that happened, but we did it. Need a mod for Hisi base, a sign that says days without accident, and it's based on the days you last visit Hisi base. That would be a really cool Suicider. That would be a fun little touch. There's so many things that I hope the devs like expand upon in the future for this game, or even for like a future title. I gotta go play ESA when ESA 2 is a little bit closer to release, and then we'll be able to experience even more of the Nala goodness. Let's see how that goes. Maybe I should try the stuck method. I don't know it well enough though, so maybe it's not worth doing. I gotta do a lot of off-screen testing for a lot of the new tech, because all of it's very, very specific and difficult to learn on stream, I imagine. Although I guess if Latali is here, it might be a little bit easier to figure it out. I'm gonna turn the sound off for a moment. We're gonna go into audio and just do this. Isn't that a wonderful sound? The sound of nothingness. It's so peaceful. It's just you don't get to hear nothing very often. I feel like especially living in the city, there's just so much sound. It's good to have no sound. You proved my description of how your long run can go. A short run for Alias is between 15 minutes and 6 hours. Wow. Maybe, Anani. Maybe. Yeah, let's grab one of these. All of this is pretty much trash. I mean, this is kind of fun, but only good with very specific things. Okay, let's go into options, and we'll turn our thing back on. There we go. I don't know. I don't really do too many 6-hour runs anymore, Nani. I feel like a short run for me. I try to do mostly medium runs where it's like around a half hour to 2 hours, because I think that is like the Goldilocks zone for a fun and interesting run. Because anything longer than that, you're probably doing perk farming, and anything shorter than that, you're probably just speedrunning to some degree. Although I guess you can have some pretty fun 40-minute runs, but you don't really get to do too much extra cool stuff that Noita has to offer. I try to do like at least a little bit of side content each time. Gotta try and upwarp that water so this thing all mixes. Very nice. We're at 370 HP, which is just way too much. I have an insane amount of HP for this point. And it seems like it's only gonna get more insane. I love whatever this is. Cute little jump up spot.
Their axes are too slow to hit me. I love it. I wonder how much damage they do, though. They might hit really hard. I wonder if they do slicing damage. That would be cool. I feel like there's so many enemies that only do, like, melee damage and projectile damage. It'd be nice to have more enemies that do, or that take advantage of the various damage types in the game. Although I guess there's, like, a fire damage enemy, an explosive damage enemy. Are there any slicing enemies? In the entire game, is there a single slicing enemy that you can think of? I'm trying to think. Ooh, that's a spooky looking turret. Is it a wooden turret or something? It's funny. You might be right about recent trends, though. Yeah. I'd say so. Robo-Knifer. He has like a drill turret. Oh, I know that guy. We fought that one the other day in Pete's mod. Robo-Knifer? Yeah, it should be melee damage. Any enemy that picks up a death projectile wand? I mean, yeah, but does that really count? I feel like that may not count. It might be a little bit unfair to count that one. Let's blow this guy up. I like these. Just blow all these guys up. Perfect. Ooh, he's still alive somehow. I love how they tried to replace all this metal with wood. It's so funny. It's really, really cool. I recognize this piece. Apparently that was a mimic. Unfortunate. I would have liked to get something extra out of that. Okay, not getting exploded, which is good news. Do you have a favorite Fallout game? I do not like the Fallout series at all, Nutty, unfortunately. I might like Fallout 1 and 2, because CRPGs are like a really fun game genre. But I do not like modern Fallout. 99% of every open world game I've ever played, I haven't completed or enjoyed in the slightest. And that 1% is Elden Ring. That's the only game I have enjoyed. But I haven't even completed that yet. I still need to do that. And that's saying something, because pretty much every Dark Souls game I ever played. I'm not going to say 99%. Every Dark Souls game I played previously, I completed within a week. Although I do think part of that is me restricting myself on stream. What are these guys doing? That's super scary. Fallout 1 and 2 were not horrible glitch fests. Yeah, I can imagine I'd have some fun with them, but also I'd rather just go and play like Encased, which is a modern Fallout 1 or 2. It's also just that the Elden Ring is enormous. Yeah, it's enormous, but also like half of the content is pointless. There's like way too many like non-bosses in that game where it's like, oh yeah, here's the enemy you have to fight for this dungeon that you did. And it was just like the same guy, but with 10% more health than he had last time. And he just died in like 5 hits. Like there's been so many boss fights that have been like just an overwhelming disappointment for me. And it just keeps happening. There's a lot of this stuff coming out from the ground there. Wow, we've got way too much mana. Like, we've got more mana than we know what to do with. Okay. That guy's dead. And we've got All-Seeing Eye, which is amazing. Love me some All-Seeing Eye. Okay. We need a much larger wand. That would go a long way toward helping us, I think. We'll take this thing. I definitely want the plasma beam, because that can be used in several different ways. We're kind of gearing up for all bosses by accident. But that's just the stuff that we're getting, so I'll accept it. Morrowind is still one of the best, if not the best, open world game ever made. I didn't even like Morrowind. Well, no, I liked Morrowind. I didn't like Oblivion. Yeah, Morrowind was sick. Morrowind is cool because it's, like, broken as hell, though. That's, like, 50% of what makes a game good is how broken it is. Oblivion was Garbo. What are these? I don't like the way these things look. Oh, these things concern me. They're gonna, like, plant frickin' bee eggs inside of me, and I'm gonna fucking die. I don't like it. Morrowind turned 20 yesterday? That's crazy. I didn't mean to kill those fish, by the way. I'm sorry. That was not my intention. Okay. We are going to make a slightly better wand now, because we can. And it's going to look a little something like this, and then we're going to put some more mana on it, and then we can put some more damage on it. And what else do we want to do to this thing? We can get a little bit wild with it. Skyrim is just bland, not even well made, just bland. I mean, Skyrim has mods, at least, which I think help it out a lot. Okay, so that's pretty good. How can I improve this wand further? Morrowind required the player to carefully tiptoe and avoid exploits and bugs, or the game would break so fast. That is true, Duty Bird. I think part of the fun of the game is, like, the crazy bugs and stuff, though. It's a very funny game in that regard. I guess I could use Homebringer on this thing instead. Pull enemies in. That could be kind of fun. Let's give that a shot. It's not every day I get to use Homebringer in an offensive wand. Oh, look at these cool mushrooms! This place is sick. So the Homebringer will hopefully pull them into the chainsaw. That's kind of the game plan. Played it dozens of times. Like I said, what that? Oh my god. Why did I do so much damage to myself there? Because Homebringer deals damage to the player no matter what. It always interacts with the player, so it's a great way to deal a shit ton of damage to yourself. I didn't know that. Okay, well, learned. I can't believe we actually survived. I'm very fortunate that I'm alive. Alright. Learning. That's probably something I already knew, and then unlearned. But now we've relearned it, which I guess is a positive. Let me blow through these things. It looks like they spit blood at you or something. Oh, what is that? Do you think that's like a creature I can interact with? What's up? How you doing, Reed Tinker? We're goofing around with the alternate biomes mod today. Oh, it is something I can interact with. It's an acid spire. Couldn't push the alchemy system or the economy system even a little, or you'd be a wealthy god in a few hours. Yeah. No, the whole point in those things seemed like they were just to break them entirely. How you doing, Phoenix? Hello, hello. I wonder if we're gonna have dragon. I wonder if the side biome's gonna be any different. So far, the only different side biome was the fungal. I wonder if any of the other side biomes have been changed. We'll have to go check. I'm trying to find or look at as many different side biomes as I can. But we've taken a bunch of damage on this floor, so might have to play it a little bit safe. I don't know if we've got any more ambrosia left over. Let's see. No, it's just pure water at this point. So I can't do heart exploit. Not that I really need to. I've already got such an insane amount of HP. But, you know, having more is always good. Not had much use for money in Morrowind, personally. Yeah, I think the more broken system is the alchemy system, where you can just make it so you've got, like, infinity damage or infinity damage on a weapon, or make it so a weapon... You can, like, put a paralytic potion on a... on, like, a weapon, and it'll paralyze them permanently or something crazy like... What is this? There's a water stone up here that's... Is it the water stone that's causing this insanity? What is happening with this interaction here, I wonder? Where it's just mass spawning trees. Is this a type of material that's causing this? I'm not sure. It's very peculiar. Oh no. There's a medic there. I'd love to try and utilize him, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's take the water stone over the water. I don't really get to use water stone too often. So now I just have to pull out the water stone, and I'm gonna be fully moisturized, which is very handy. I like that a lot. I don't know if it's better than a traditional flask, but I guess, I don't know. The thing is it's probably not as good. But it is different, so I'll take it. Volcanic ash is a very good fertilizer. Maybe that's what they were going for. Yeah, possibly. So we've got 2 medics alive. We might be able to get some healing done here, as long as this guy doesn't freaking drown. Which he's definitely poised to if he doesn't get out of there. Okay. I might be able to gather some of these heals. They kind of suck. It's been a while since I've done this in normal mode. Normally I'm doing it in Nightmare and it's fast as heck. Alias streams Morrowind when I learn the speed run, maybe I'll stream Morrowind. There's already too many games on my list, and that one is not that high. I'd rather just keep it as a good memory, to be honest. There's just too many games. Switch wands without the shield. I've got repulsion field, so the shield isn't even doing anything. You can see it's just the repulsion that's being a little bit zany. If these guys were standing closer together, I'd be able to get more shots, but that's fine. This is working out well enough. Slowly but surely we'll get up to full HP. There we go. Nice. Okay. Close enough. I tried to teleport there, and then I realized I didn't have teleport. It was very disappointing. I think you said you were gonna play Madden 21 at some point. I will never play a normal sports game like that ever. I haven't played a sports game in that vein since like frickin' 1996 hockey for the Game Boy Advance. Like, it's not gonna happen. And I learned this one disgusting slap shot angle where I could get a goal in like 12 seconds every single round, and it was like guaranteed. And I'd end every single game with a minimum of like 40 or 50 goals. Yeah, Blood Bowl is a game I'm definitely game to play. I like Blood Bowl. You got Solar's amount of mana? Yeah, we are getting some crazy amounts of mana on this run, that's for sure. Definitely a spicy run for mana. An excessive run for mana. Like, what am I gonna do with all this stuff? The answer is probably nothing, because I'm not gonna be able to find a wand big enough or spells fancy enough. Probably. But we'll go down and maybe we'll come back up. We got ducts. That's something. Steven's tanky, but he's not, or Scode is tanky, but he's not that tanky. You could die with that much mana in your inventory. Yeah, look at all this mana. Look at all this mana. We just got mana for days. I pretty much just got it for show at this point. We'll take the melee immunity. Pretty good. Quake, are you trying to kill me, Suicider? Is that what you're planning? Okay, let's grab one of these, and we'll put that on there. Cute wand, kind of awkward. Which one? This one? Yeah, it's like not bad, but it's not great either. It's very awkward, as you stated. Okay, so we gotta dig back up. Solar percent, get 37 to add manas on every wand. Yeah, that is the strat. What does that always cast? It's always cast liquid vacuum. It consumes all the liquids in an area. Oh no. And then the liquid's going down into the next zone. That's funny. That's really funny. Too bad it's a triple cast with minimal extra space on it. Otherwise, I might consider using it. This thing's got some stronger recoil than I remember. Dark Lord says it can't go wrong with the duck. Yeah, but the problem is that the duck is a limited cast spell. We've been having lots of duck runs lately, Dark Lord. It's actually like a really good spell. It does so much damage. But it does have its own set of problems. Okay. So we're gonna just jump in the portal once we've got this all opened up. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah, if we can get a way to unlimit the duck, then I'll put some more consideration on its name. Okay, let's dump these wands down here for now. And I really don't care about like having a good secondary wand, because there's like no point. There's almost no point at all. The duck is unleashed. Do you keep your duck on a leash? That sounds a little bit like a euphemism, doesn't it? All right, let me try to get up here. These I think they might be mosquitoes. Let's see what they're called in the progress. They are question mark, question mark, question mark. Thanks, video game. Thank you for telling me what they are. How useful. The duck has no limits. The duck unlimiter. Okay. So we're going to try and get over to the far right biome. Oh no. It's kind of spooky. I gotta try not to take too much damage because we still have to get through the vault, and I don't know if it's the vault or something else. They need a goose spell. Could be interesting. What would a goose spell do? How would you make it different from the duck spell? Or a swan spell, even. Why are there so many angry birds? What is it that makes birds just really angry in general? Okay, that's scary. It's very scary. Kind of like a bomb, holy bomb situation. That's kind of what I was thinking too. That is so cool. It's very, very cool. Cuckoo spell? No. That is not something that we need. How is everything not dead yet? And the answer is because this thing is a timer, not a trigger. If that's what you wrote down on the test, then you get an A. Dinosaur genes. Them dinosaur genes. Dinosaurs were always angry. You seen their eyebrows? I mean, they don't have eyebrows, but you know, they have the general look. Ooh, this place looks different. Entered the worm tunnels. Interesting. Dinosaur jeans, my favorite leg wear. As long as you're not wearing dinosaur shirts. Dinosaur shirts are just t-shirts. Oh my god. It makes perfect sense. Because they got those tiny little arms. I hate that this enemy is just like always immune. Dinosaur jeans are just normal jeans. Dinosaur shirts would just be a t-shirt. That's good. All right. Useless. Give me something that I actually want, please. Oh, there's spooky worms down here. What are these sacks? They're worm pheromone sacks. Interesting. T-Rex shirts. Yeah. Got to stop calling them t-shirts and start calling them T-Rex shirts. How long is that worm? Looks like it might be very... Oh, shit. What is this one? Bruh. Does it have a health bar or anything? But they actually dropped gold. I can't do damage unless it's to the tail. That's cool. That is so cool. Whoa! They're zooming. Alrighty. Oh, this place is sick. This place is really, really cool. I gotta murder this thing. These worms are so interesting. I don't want them to get into the sacks because that's where the worm pheromone is. And then they'll start zooming like crazy. Dude, this is really cool. I like this a lot. It's cool that they're just like completely impervious to damage except the tail. I love weak points in Noita. It's one of my favorite things. Although I guess this isn't a weak point. They just don't have a hitbox except on the tail. Do you think worms could survive in an environment like this? Do you think there would be enough sustenance to sustain like a massive colony like this? I don't know. Hard to say. Okay. There are some worms in here, that is true. It's weird that they don't bleed worm blood, so they're completely different from the normal worms. I think that if it was their weak spot, they'd disguise it better than a giant glowing thing. True. Some gold on the ground, probably a flask broke. Hopefully we've got double shields and repulsion. Uh-oh, what is this? The worms have something hidden in their hideout. What does it say? Wow. I think the worms want you to subscribe, Chad. Okay, this thing is garbage. Let's see here. I love this meme. It's my favorite meme. All right. They remind me of the second boss in Terraria. Yeah, it is kind of reminiscent to that, isn't it? I mean, that's maybe one of the most iconic worms in gaming, which I know is probably like a pretty short list. If we were to make like a most iconic worms in gaming list, what would that look like? Oh my god, thank you. It's just a meme. You gifted a tier 2 subscription out to CK Noir there. Thank you so much, Baker, for strengthening the Armada yet again. CK, enjoy your forceful conscription into the Armada, as well as your tier 2 emote. One of the most rare. Worms Armageddon, number 1. Number 1, Worms Armageddon. What about the big worm from Gears of War? That worm's got to be like up there on the list, right? Does that make me a commander? Something like that. Let's see. We're Earthworm Jim. Yeah, Earthworm Jim has to be on that list for sure. I don't know how high Earthworm Jim would be on the list. Does he have any like modern games? When's the last time he had a game? How well received was Earthworm Jim? I feel like people like it. People like the Earthworm Jim. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we're good. There's a lot of these big worms. Oh, maybe he does have hitboxes. He's got some sort of really weird effect. It's very interesting. Is it the vault over here? It might be normal vault. It is normal vault. Okay. Lame. Lame. Excuse me, Anani. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Focus the tip of the worm for best effect. That's right. Jitsu. No. Okay. Let me just run down here. I'm hoping to find like a couple more good things down here. Last two messages. Okay, here we go. Guy Halud. Is that a big worm suicider? Turns out that a new study released this year that subdivides T-Rex and subspecies into 3 separate ones. T-Rex, T-Imperator, and T-Regina. Is that a meme or is that for realsies? That's kind of neat. Earthworm Jim just gave you the biggest nostalgia hit. Man, I haven't played Earthworm Jim in ages. It's been a very long time. For real, that's really cool. There's so many... Oh my goodness, there's so many worms here. There's so many worms here. I'm trying not to get meleeed by these guys. Let's see. I do have melee immunity, so maybe that can't harm me. It's funny, their full body takes melee damage. So I guess you could probably tentacle them really easily. Tyrant, Emperor, and Queen. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neato. It's one of those things. That would be pretty good. Jormungandr from God of War 4 was pretty dope. Yeah, Jormungandr has to be on that list. Jormungandr probably gets onto the list multiple times because he's also in Magicka, right? Like he's across multiple games. Wow, look at that heart mage setup. Too bad I don't have any. You know, I'll take like 2 hits from him. He hit himself. Made it to Rift Wizard. Wait, made it to level 9 on Rift Wizard. On your first attempt, ice build. Love my. That's awesome, Swedish. Yeah, Rift Wizard is a tough game, but that's actually a really good start. I'm really greedy in Rift Wizard, and I try to get super overpowered early game. But yeah, it's not something that's super easy to do. That's for sure. Serpent is an overgrown worm. Oh, yeah, I guess is Jormungandr technically a worm? That's a good point. Snakes are worms too, then. Yeah, I think it has to be more limited than that. I don't think Jormungandr would count. I don't think that would be very fair to count it. Jormungandr is above that of worms. It's the world eater. the worm level in Spelunky 2. Yep, that might make it for sure. Oh man, did anybody here participate in Xanagear's crazy multiplayer session of Spelunky 2? He tried to get to like 200 people in Spelunky. I think he got to like 166. And yeah, it was insane. Really, really cool. I gotta go look at more of that because I only got like a glimpse on my day off. Really neat. He doesn't have a like comment alongside his subscribe. What is this, YouTube? No. I mean, it might be YouTube. If it is YouTube, how you doing, YouTube? just cover my bases, I guess, just in case. Who knows, maybe this is an interesting enough run with the alternate biomes. What do we have here? Just murder that guy briefly. Giant worms in gaming. Did anyone mention Earthworm Jim? Yeah, Earthworm Jim was definitely one of the first ones mentioned. It's not giant worms, it's most iconic worms. That's what we were going for. That guy have like a cool guy wand or something? I don't know what that was. I didn't like it. Gotta keep in mind we're melee immune, which is good. Eater of Worlds Terraria. Yeah, Eater of Worlds Terraria, Earthworm Jim. What else? Could you get the dragon from Noita in there? I don't think anybody would. That would only be for us. I think the Alaskan bullworm, I hope, makes it onto that list. If there's a SpongeBob game that incorporates the Alaskan bullworm at any point, I would count Alaskan bullworm because that is definitely an iconic worm, to say the least. Subnautica ice worm. Subnautica has some pretty scary worm-looking things. Yeah, worms. The Worms Armageddon or Worms whatever. Just take your pick of any worm from that. Battle for Bikini Bottom had the worm. Did it, CK? Well, there you go. There you go. There is Penguin Zero created a speedrunning community around it. I thought the speedrunning community was already there, and he just jumped in. Because generally he does like jump in on speedruns, but he's not normally the creator. It's kind of hard to do that normally. Zelda's worms, the shield-stealing bastards. You can link the documentary about it. I'm pretty sure I already watched it, but I could be wrong. Do we gamble here? We could. I'm gonna do it. We got Boomerang. Okay. Well, that makes things a little bit more difficult, doesn't it? Well then, how is this thing, Boomerang? You've been hating speedruns massively until Alias? Really? I've always loved speedruns. They're really cool. I've never really done speedruns myself up until I started streaming, actually. Which was, I don't know, like 5 or 6 years ago now. I speedran Necropolis. That was my first speed game. And then they actually updated it partway, and then they abandoned it. And when they updated it, they got rid of like 99% of the speedrun tech. So they like single-handedly killed the speedrun category that was slowly growing, and then abandoned the game. It's very disappointing. Boomerang is interesting, that's for sure. I'm game for it. I'm game to have a goof with it. It definitely means that I should probably modify my wand a little bit. But I'm not really sure how just yet. I'm just like lacking space. I could try to do some spell cramming, but I don't know. I'm not really in the mood for that today. Orbit LARP is basically dead in this setup, so we'll drop that. Random spell projectile is funny, so we'll hold on to that, and I think we'll just dump both of those wands. Our wand's definitely doing a lot more damage than it was, but it's also significantly more dangerous to me. Oops. I keep trying to, like, spray water on myself with this stupid water stone. It doesn't do anything. Dynamite's probably dead too. True. He's most definitely dead. You don't have explosive immunity on this run. You gotta look up the video later. You're tired, you're getting old. Technically, isn't everybody getting old all the time? That's how aging works. Unless you're Benjamin Button. We are all getting old. And unless you're, I don't know, maybe if you're like already in an unhealthy state and you become healthier, that would kind of count as reverse aging to some degree. Not me, Smile. Are you in some form of stasis, Retinger? God, don't say that. Yeah, we're all marching toward an infinite nothingness. Something that nobody can be prepared for, whether that is an afterlife or just being in the dirt. It's one of those. One of those things. Kind of spooky, but it's true. Retinger is a vampire. Do vampires age? Is it confirmed that vampires are, like, immortal in terms of age? So there's animals that don't age, right? Like the box jellyfish can rebirth itself. I feel like that's something that humans at some point are going to be like, you know what? That sounds like something that I want. And they're going to try and, like, genetically modify themselves to have that. It's a weird looking wand design. I haven't seen this one in a while. Vampires don't age. Elves do. Can an elf also be a vampire? How would that work? Vampire ages. It's actually an elf. What if it's so if it's like an elf that drinks blood, it's not a vampire? This wand is kind of sick. Kind of sick with it. This is the wand I'm gonna use. I do believe. It's not actually worth it at all. It won't be the same person. I mean, if there was some way to, like, store memories through the process here, I'm sure that it would be worth it. I think if an elf turned into a vampire, the aging process would stop lore-wise. Yeah, that would make sense. Makes sense to me. Kinda smelling what I'm putting down. There's a house. I don't want to be a homeowner on this run. I don't think I need to be. Alrighty. So we're gonna make one last amazing wand. We got some really, really good spells to goof around with at the tail end here. I'm about it. We got some really, really fun stuff at the tail end. This should be good. Okay. Let's see what we can build. Do we have any, like, giga multicasts? Not really. Bouncy. I should not use glowing lances because I'll kill myself with them. Well, I have one up. Maybe I won't kill myself with them and they will die instead. Okay, you've convinced me. Let's see what we can do here. We only need to make one shot happen, so that's what we're gonna do. This one and this one and this one. Can you give Colmy a house? I don't think I can give Colmy a house, unfortunately. I need this spell here. It's very expensive. I shouldn't have purchased that one earlier. A little bit of this. Hang on. Just steal it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. We need to take this off. So we're gonna use Boomerang and Hungry Ghost to do like a bazillion damage to Colmy for no reason, because it's gonna be really funny, I guess. So it's not for no reason. There is a reason. Because it's really funny. The Water Stone is really good at creating like a surface like this. It's pretty neat. There we go. Let me just yoink this thing. That's gonna help me out a little bit. Okay. We definitely need some more inventory space, so we'll dump that. And grab this. Alright. Okay, so this goes here. We don't need any of these on here. Accelerating shot might... No, that would kill me. Well, it won't kill me, but it would hurt really bad. And we just want to have a bunch of multicasts on here. I might need to steal these multicasts as well, honestly. I think that's going to be a play. I want to have as many of these as I can. Okay. Just sneak down here, do a little bit more of this. Beautiful. Okay. Let's check how many we have. So 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8, 9, 10, 11. 13, 14, 15, 16. Am I gonna... Chat, is Alias gonna kill himself with this new wand? Yeah, go ahead and create a prediction. Go for it. But it's not done. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So we got 16. Let's put this on here. And... I don't know, maybe this will save me. Wouldn't divide by activate on a forecast and not an actual spell? That's what I would like. I believe. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I do want it on an actual spell. Horizontal path would make it pretty safe. Yeah, I can definitely throw that on there, but there's still like a lot of other stuff. The boomerang's scary. It'll just reduce the damage. No, because we're using boomerang and Hungry Ghost, so it's gonna multiply the damage so hard that it doesn't even matter. Divide by something better. This is fine. We're gonna have to test this thing. One of these. This should be interesting. Divide by, numbers, come on. We should add a Phi or an Omega. Yeah, we'd be able to get even more wild like that. But this should be fine. They should work. Okay. So I'm gonna quickly test this thing. Let me just see how this thing shoots. Okay, so it's got pretty good range. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just shoot this thing like so. Wait, this goes here. Join the prediction if Alias is gonna kill himself with this new wand. Very limited time. It's way faster than I thought it would be. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. Okay. It's not doing any damage right now. But it will. It will end up doing a lot of damage. Okay. So let's do one of these. So this thing doesn't hurt me, right? I don't know if that's true. Okay, so it's shooting everything except the last shot. There we go. I don't really recall whether projectiles created through divide bys are recognized by the damage calculations of perks like Boomerang perk or not. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not sure. I see this going either way. Yeah, it should be a bit of a crapshoot if I had to guess. I'm gonna try and build up some of these. Oh no, he just yoinked them. Okay. Need to get ready to shoot him. We need the Hungry Ghost to activate twice. Hungry Ghost, eat some shit. Eat some stuff, Hungry Ghost. I can't do any damage unless Hungry Ghost eats something. Okay, there's one thing he's eaten. Eat some more things. He's being so bad about eating. Ow. Need to, like, be closer to him or something. How do I convince Hungry Ghost to eat some stuff? Eat! Consume! I need him to, like, spawn right on top of something. That would help. Fasting Ghost? Yeah, he's not hungry at all. He's the least hungry ghost I've ever had. How dare you? You're right inside of the bullets. Eat something. There we go. He ate 2 things. Fuck. I timed it wrong. Ow. I've been shot. So is he. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Oh, that was so scary. How much damage was that? That obviously wasn't that much, but he died. That was way too close. Drink the gold. Oh my god. Is there any indicator how many projectiles that the ghost ate? Yeah, he only ate 1. Because you can tell by the, there's like a little damage buff modifier and they stack in the top right. Yeah, what Irid said. Oh my god, that was terrifying. What a stupid wand design. What a very, yeah. I don't know if we got the double buff hit, but that was pretty good. That was a pretty good run. All right, we're going to swap over. Wait, why didn't the glowing lance kill you? I thought glowing lance is self-damage. It is. I think the buff might have worn off. That lame easy souls, that lame damage. The repulsion made it so I couldn't get the second hit off. But yeah, I think the divide by neutered the wand really badly, which is funny. But yeah, that was a pretty fun run. What do you guys think of the alternate biomes mod? Should we play more of that? I kind of liked it. It was 14,831 damage. Yeah, that is pathetic. That's actually really sad. You like it? All right, we'll probably do a couple more of them then. At least try to like fill out everything and see all the new biomes. All right, so we are now going to be doing some Noita Nemesis. Anybody who's interested in joining for that, please make sure you have Noita Together downloaded and prepared. And all you need to have on is make sure you have unsafe mods enabled, and you type on or you hit the Noita Nemesis prototype and Noita Together, and make sure you have the other thing on. No, I just showed up, but the mods are cool. Okay, I'll take that. Give me one moment here. We're gonna be going into BRB mode while I set up, because I gotta close out of my game, and I gotta grab some more water anyway. I'm running low. Here you go. Here's a little song. Little ditty that I didn't write this. This is not something I made. Let's see. Noita Together. Is this the right one? There's like so many Noita Togethers. This one. I don't know why, but I was getting like a million errors with Noita Together earlier. It was such a pain in the butt. Thankfully, it finally subsided. Okay. Create. Noita Nemesis. We'll make it a 30 slot. Alias Armada is the room name. And there is no password. Everybody is welcome. Anybody interested in doing some Noita Nemesis? Just give me one moment here. We'll get started on that. You despise Linux. Linux kind of sucks for gaming. Everybody always loves Linux for some reason. It's a weird one. It's a very weird one. Okay. So I'm just gonna throw this on screen. All right. Everybody who's interested in playing some Noita Nemesis, jump on in. Somebody already has the title solved. Thank you, Rethinker. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back.
Here we go. All right. Are you guys ready for some Neute Nemesis? We've got SlamFan, Dr. JMK in here. Anybody else who would like to join? Just let me know. Otherwise, we'll lock up and do this thing. Did you set a seed? They don't seem to be synced. Yeah, I have not set a seed or anything, so don't worry about that. I'll do that right now.
Thank you.
Patrick762 with 41 months strengthening their armada. Let's go. Let us go. How you doing, Patrick? Is that what I should be calling you now? You're too worried about people knowing your real name? Thank you for the 41 months strengthening their armada. I hope you're doing well. I got my taxes back today, which was sweet. Made me paranoid, did I? You don't want to end up with your head in somebody's fridge and your feet eaten. I don't know how many people are gonna get that reference. It's kind of a horrifying one. Are the resources the same between players? They will be the same between players. Yes, Slampan. In Williams Lake for work. Woo! That's a lot of dots. I feel like that's a... Well, that's why you have a gaming laptop and not a gaming PC, am I right? Alright, so we're just going in with 3 people. That's fine. I actually really like the low player count Note to Nemesis. I think it's a lot of fun. So, yeah. Good luck, everybody. And if more people want to join, you can jump in on the next round. We're going to go with 3 to start here. Yeah, I'm dead. That's normal. And, yeah, I'll probably just do in-game music for this one. And I gotta make sure my water is on the right side of my desk, otherwise bad stuff will happen. Okay, we're gonna cut the music. You hate this Noite mode, it's too hectic. For me, I'll die first. Well, maybe we'll swap over to Noite together if not very many people want to play Nemesis, but I appreciate you joining in. Okay, let's do this thing. Polystart, yay! Yeah, indeed. An interesting one. All right, here we go. We're starting. We're zooming. Good luck, everybody. You have a gaming laptop for working game laptop as your main machine. Desktop to a friend who does streaming. Oh, that's really cool, Anani. You haven't been on a desktop in 2 years. Wow. Huh. Ow. That's annoying. There's so much toxic sludge. I want to get this stuff off me, but it's not easy. It's not easy being green, as some might say. Let's see here. I can't imagine playing on a laptop. I need my desktop. Yeah, I feel the same way. I have played on laptops before, but only in times of great desperation. And also, like, having the keyboard there and, like, all that sort of thing, it's super annoying. Okay. Let's do one of these. We're gonna have to hurry up and run. The other players have been fairly slow so far, but I took a lot of damage to the toxic sludge. SlamFan is super low on HP, so if we can find a way to purchase this, that would be ideal. We've got black holes, which is awesome. That means that we're going to be well, no, we can't. We don't have any wands to activate black hole. At least not just yet. Hopefully we can acquire something. Oh man, I could set up some chaotic poly here and hopefully kill some bigger enemies. Kind of a good idea. That's what I'm gonna do. And hopefully some enemies jump in there. We can murder them for big money. This guy isn't worth much extra. I think he's worth exactly the same, actually. Okay, we're at 34 Neo points, which is good. We only need a tiny bit more. Like this'll do it. And both players have full health now. I'm gonna wait, I guess. They might not have the Neo points to send to me, which is interesting. I don't know how SlamFan got all their health back. It's interesting. How did SlamFan get all their health back in the mines? Maybe I misread. That's interesting.
There are nice laptops out now, loud AF for gaming though, I can imagine. Okay, we definitely want close call. That's gonna help our damage output by a lot. Are they actually just both playing perfect? Did I just like mess up super hard? Maybe. Maybe that is what happened. You died once already. Ah, that would explain it. That makes sense. Okay. Oh hey. Yeah, let's do one of these. I've angered the gods. Was planning on doing that anyway. So that's not a big deal. We're gonna take this thing for sure. And we're gonna take the double. I'm gonna get ready with my freaking thing here. There we go. He's alive. That's problematic. Oh, he killed the fish. He's a fish killer. Oh my goodness. New enemies. New enemy unlock. Oh, the electrify. Well played. Yep, that's a death. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We can still make this work. Why is my tablet going clean through him multiple times over? That was really, really silly. I am displeased by this. Okay. I would say everything is fine, but it's not. It's pretty rough. But hopefully it works out well enough. Okay, everybody's here. We need to carry on. We got a really nice wormhole, actually, which might be favorable. Early deaths are not a super big deal in this mode, as far as I'm concerned. Close call is going to make me absolutely shred everything, which is really, really good. Close call is insane. I've got like over 100 crit chance right now, which is great. Over 100 crit chance if I'm like up close with this setup at least, which is very good. I can't remember exactly how much crit chance it gives you, but it stacks per projectile, just like how concentrated spells does. So it's very, very silly with how strong it is. Normal critical hit doesn't do that, by the way. It's just a quirk of concentrated spells. It's like how they wrote their later perks. It was different. That's gross. I'm not a fan of that. That's really good. We're gonna be able to handle some black holes now, which is good. You think it's 20%? That sounds about right. Okay. Let's carry on here, and we are going to hit him with... What should I hit him with? There's some really good ones here. I think I'm going to hit him with a gravity field. I feel like that one's super scary. It's very annoying to get gravity fielded. Okay. Frick, man. Oh, man. Real bad. Just don't get hit again. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. Yep, I died too. Damn it. Damn it. I took vampirism. Desolate Mirror says, what the hell is this mod? Is it PvP or AI? It's PvP. Alright, well played, Dr. JMK. I did not play that one very well early game. I can't believe how many tablet kicks I missed. That's really unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna open up the room. Anybody who wants to join us for some more Noit and Nemesis, now is your opportunity. That was just the three of us. Things can get a lot more chaotic than that even. But yeah, we could also do some Noita together if people would prefer that. But I'm definitely game for some Noita Nemesis. I gotta practice and train for the tournaments. Man, I was definitely off my game there, but Dr. J played well. Okay, so we'll randomize the seed. And let's see here. So Sync Orbs is off. Sync Steve is off. Ban Ambrosia is on. And Invisibility is on. I feel like Invisibility isn't that bad, but it is kind of bad. We'll leave it off. We don't get the same perks and spells, do we? No, they can be the same. You can click randomize loot or make loot the same. We can make the loot the same. That's a pretty good strat. You're gonna go pass out, have a... Oh, good luck beating up chat. Have a good one, Retinker. Thank you for hanging out and doing what you do. Very much appreciated. I'll catch you later. Oh, and Nani's going too. I'll see you. I'll see you then. You gotta take a nap before you go bowling. Nice. Oh man, speaking of bowling, I realized that there's a mini golf spot in this city that is just like free mini golf that's maintained by the city, and you just got to bring your own clubs and balls. Does anybody know where you can get like a putter on the cheap? People were saying, my mom was like, oh yeah, go to the thrift shop and pick one up. I'm like, Mom, do you really think that most putters are gonna be like suited for like a 6'3" man? Probably not. That is a cool mod. It's a really cool mod, Desolate. It's really easy to jump in on too. It's quite nice. They might. I guess, Max, it might be worth a check. All right, we got 5 people in here right now. If you're interested in joining, speak up now, or forever hold your peace, or join in on the next round, sort of thing. Craigslist or pawn shop in your area. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Yeah, because I don't want to pay full price for one. I was looking at them online, and like even the crappy little rubber two-way ones are like $40, and I was like, seriously? I'd join if it's not Nemesis. We'll put a poll down and decide to do Noite together and Nemesis then. Right now, we'll do it. Poll. We'll do one more Nemesis at the very least for the people joining us. Nemesis. Together. Pick one. And you guys will have 2 minutes on that. A putter is a putter. You lean over no matter what. Just don't get a child's putter. I know you lean over no matter what, but like there's like a proper length that you're supposed to go for. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start this thing. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. All right, so we got Dr. J, Slamfan Mugpunk, and Revelano all in here. We'll see how this goes. See how it goes this time around. I feel like I got an early lead. Last time I took a lot of damage on the first floor because I misplayed pretty hard. The chaotic polymorph made me make some poor decisions. This saw blade thing opens up some very interesting options, actually. I'm going to get weird. I'm gonna get really weird, I think. I've got a plan, and it might cost me big time. We'll see. Some of you might know what I'm planning, but this particular tool opens up a unique option for this floor, and this floor alone. I'm gonna get weird said by the weird guy. Wow. The weird guy. Is that what I am to you? Okay, let's grab this thing. Here we go. This might be a little bit scary. We'll see. I'm hoping it works out. I haven't done this trick in a while. And it might be really, really chaotic with all the extra stuff going on. We'll see. Okay, that guy's dead. I don't care about the gold. That's not important to me at all. We're here for this. Mini-Me says embrace your weird. That's what we're doing. Okay. So we need to go over here. Summon the boss. There we go. Get over here. Okay. Need the boss to come up this way, ideally. This isn't going super well just yet. I've maybe put myself in a really bad position. The boss isn't coming after me like they're supposed to be, because of all the extra enemies causing problems, which is very problematic. Oh no. This is gonna get really bad. Okay. It's gonna go into the right position, I hope. Alright. We might be okay. Maybe. He needs to stop moving around so much. Yeah, this is like a PvP mode, Skylord. It's pretty sweet. This boss needs to come closer to us, which is the real issue here. Oh, man. He's way over there. Oh, my goodness. It just stacked all the enemies on top of each other. Okay, we need to vacate the... We need to get out of this situation. We just need to run, I think. We can't do this anymore. I tried. It's not working. Meant to vote for Noita together, but was playing. What had won out there? What's the advantage of using Runestone over Tablet? The advantage of using Runestone is that it makes it go way, way faster, Irid. But because of all the extra enemies, the AI got messed with a lot, and it was really, really hard to do the thing properly. Basically, the boss did some crazy stuff. Rationalize says, I really dislike these Uber Eats commercials. I can imagine. It sounds awful. I hate all commercials. The only commercial I don't hate is, there was like a lawnmower or grass or lawn commercial thing, and the whole thing was just, hang on, I can't shoot this without killing myself. That's a bad idea. And the whole meme of it was, it's just like fresh air and looking at some grass, and it's like, I can get behind this. It's just a sound. That's the commercial. It's a very mild sound. More commercials just need to be like the sound of birds chirping or something like that. I'd be all about that. Okay, there we go. How many people have we got? We've got 4 people left. None of these are super helpful. We got teleport, which is huge. So keep in mind, everybody's rocking some very similar spells. And by similar spells, like probably identical. Never skip late days, kind of pog, but I'm gonna roll. Spicy, very spicy. That's a lot of damage forever, which is kind of huge. I think I'm gonna leave it and maybe come back. That might be the play. We definitely need to get a little bit stronger. Commercials are amazing. Humorous commercials are okay. Yes, I mean, there's like occasionally a commercial that breaks the mold and like does a pretty good job. But it's fairly rare, I would say. Okay, we definitely want the additional damage now. That's where I'm at, is I'm willing to sacrifice my teleport for extra damage because it's gonna help just so much. Such a ridiculous amount of good. It's needed. Although that means that I'm gonna want to use this. This is super awful. This is very, very scary. Let's see here. Never skip Internet Historian ad breaks, or the ad time, rather. He's even got like a special name for it. That's great. Okay. Do one of these. Come on, Boomerang, carry me. Just as good as the content itself. Oh my god. And that's how Mudpunk died. Rest in peace. I don't know if that worked on the propane tanks. I don't think it did. Oh, maybe it did. Dude, Runestone of Edges putting in some serious work. This is awesome. There's a heart up there that I would like to grab. I'm playing at a very slow pace this time. Just because I want to try, like, more different playstyles. Because I think you can do more than just, like, suicide run. And that's what I'm testing for right now. It's just taking your time on one of these runs. Just an ordinary man. Is that like a NordVPN commercial thing? That's what it sounds like. Okay. Let's shoot this guy. Beautiful. Dang it, I missed. The teleports are super awkward with Boomerang, but they still work. Kind of. Kinda, sorta. I just need to be really afraid of Twitchy, I think. It's like my biggest fear right now. Is Twitchy. How do I learn what those special Holy Mountain shop items are? You pretty much have to use them or, like, extrapolate via name what they do. They all do something quite different. They're like, some of them are really, really useful. Other ones are significantly less useful. But if you have any questions, Slampan, ask away. And I can let you know what they do. Let's blow this up. We can't really dig very well anymore, which is problematic. Got a ton of HP because we went and picked up an orb, which is quite amusing. Go. How many people are left? Jane, Revel. Hello, how you doing, Lax? Welcome on in. Is it Lakes or Lax? It could be Lake C or Laxy as well, potentially. Well, trying to stay alive here. There we go. Beautiful shot. Trying my best not to take too much damage before I get into fungal caverns. These mushroom spawns could be really, really strong against my opponents. Oh, man. That was really bad. We're somehow alive. We're at exact lethal for the mushrooms, so we're gonna have to leave, unfortunately. But, that's okay. Oh, man. Once again. Almost getting exploded by some propane tanks. Yeah, you really don't want to be spending too much time shooting in this game. Which is kind of funny. Because otherwise you'll just get exploded. There's Revel. Let's grab this. We got mana, which is kind of huge. We also got Orbit, and this is also very good. We have got very, very crappy spells overall. Put this on here. Yeah, my spells are very poor. Fire might be nice to just set them ablaze. I think I prefer that to the crit. Is Steam still down? I haven't experienced the Steam downness at all, actually. I'm not sure. Here we go. I don't know if any of these are going to be worthwhile. I might want to save my points. It's just that I've got so many, I should probably spend them. Do those items cost anything, or do you always get to choose one? They cost Neo points. So there's two different point systems in this game. Neo points plus the gold, essentially. I'm trying to get the healing off of this guy. Didn't really work too well. I'm gonna half everybody's health and hope that helps. Steam is up now. Some things are broken though. Classic. Classic Steam. Just breaking on its own. We're doing some pretty good damage here. This thing is basically entirely useless, so we're not going to bother with that at all. I need a better wand so desperately. It's really bad. At least we've got a fantastic setup with the boomerang. We should be more than strong enough for quite a while. Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay. That timing. Just a million Hisi right off the bat there. We should be safe from them because they won't be able to shoot straight down here. In theory. Unless they land on me. Oh my god. That is rough. Oh my goodness. It's real bad. Bought a gaming computer two days ago and Steam picked the perfect time to bork. That is most unfortunate. Okay, we gotta make sure we're paying attention, because I'm gonna die otherwise. I'm trying my best to do a little bit of both. Pay attention and read chat. It's tricky on this mod. Very tricky. Okay, that guy survived a hit. I can't believe we're still using the base wand. No, I've been... Oh my god. My teleport saved me by killing that guy, because I got spiked. Wow, that was crazy. That was super crazy. Thank you for the follow, Nate T. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Okay, let's take a look at where everybody is. It's just Dr. J and myself yet again. They are in the jungle. It's good to know. Let's try one of these. I could have, like, waited for them to get to the dragon, maybe. That might have been strats. Do I have the ability to kill the dragon? I don't know if I do yet. We need to gear for that. Let's try to set up for dragon as much as possible. Put this all here. And we'll need a bifurcate for double shot. And I don't think I can get this thing shooting any faster than this. Oh, that's terrible. We definitely need to worry about the enemies in here. Gotta make sure everybody's dead. There we go. Okay, so one of the big things that needs to happen with this setup is an extra modifier. I guess I could use this. I think that helps just way too much to not do, so we'll do that. You have to hard reset your computer, that's a rip. Would wrapping with mana make it faster? In some ways, yes. In other ways, no, probably. Is the answer to that. Oh, saving grace. I think we take that. We've got Matryoshka. Oh, no. That's real spicy. That's very, very, very scary. Okay. That means enemies are just going to continually respawn. And they'll be mass spawning more groups of enemies. Which is super scary. Just going to make tiny versions of themselves. Over and over and over again. Oh my goodness, look at all the spawners they're finding. This is awful. This is like a worst case scenario. I think we just collapse this holy mountain so that way they can all die. And the Matryoshka should be over now. Hopefully there aren't any more Matryoshka enemies. Oh, there are. It's so bad. There's a heart over there that I'd love to get my hands on, but the way to it is definitely a tricky one. Okay, we just gotta keep going down. This wand does great damage, so hopefully we'll be okay for a while. We're definitely doing some decent damage, but they are clearly doing a lot of damage themselves. I don't know why I'm still getting Matryoshka'd, because it definitely doesn't say that it's active right now. Maybe everything on the floor has been Matryoshka'd. That's possible, I suppose. And if that's the case, I'm not a fan. That is awful. Sending those stationary turrets, I feel like is really good. Oh my goodness, look at how many enemies are in this room. If I can send all these, they're gonna get so destroyed. Look at this. There's so many enemies being sent, it's incredible. I'm really hoping that that's enough, but maybe not. We're starting to take some damage here. I gotta make sure that I'm moving. Small fan. Not even. Not even. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's currently loaded mobs get Matryoshka. That's probably the case. Speaking of Matryoshka, looks like we've got one here. Alright, we would love to send a Steven here if we have the ability to do that. And this wand is... Oh. Which you made... Okay! That's one life. It's fine. It's fine. Every guy you kill goes to the other Nemesis players. It's like a percentage. And the percentage goes up as there's fewer players in the game, Mighty Arm. That's how that works. Okay, so let's move all this onto here, because it's just a superior wand. Okay, so that is significantly better. And we're going to go with Double Spark for additional crit chance. That was brutal. That's how Mudpunk died, I believe, is he got insta-killed by some stuff. It was pretty brutal. Okay. So we're in okay shape, but we could be a lot stronger at this point. I need some better digging. Yeah, I figured that was how you went out. It just seemed like that was the case because of the timing of it. Okay. Our mana regen is good enough where we can kind of get away with this, but I'd love to work this in. I think that's probably good enough. I'm going to roll again. And we're definitely going to take the extra HP. I just want to be a super tank. I think that's going to make me really, really difficult to kill. I'm just going to keep eating these guys. Hopefully, I'll be able to just withstand everything forever. I'm getting quite strong, but I imagine Dr. J must be super duper strong as well to have survived this long. Especially with some of the onslaughts I've sent. But we'll see just how strong they are when I send a dragon. Because that always... Or that tends to get people a lot of the time. The dragon is definitely a big player killer. So we'll see how that goes. Assuming we can even send the dragon. Maybe we won't be able to. There's always a chance that something you kill does not send. We could also try and send some of those spiders that are unkillable. But I think I'd need some better stuff for that. I think I've got a super good way of killing them other than using Runestone of Edges. Let's check. I am not... I won! I did it! Hooray! I managed to win a round. And let's see if I would have won that dragon fight really quick, and then we'll start up another one. GG! Well played, everybody. What won the vote? Was it more Nemesis, or was it Noita together? Does anybody recall? 'Cause I had missed it. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Nemesis 1. Okay. We will do some more Nemesis there. Anybody who's interested in joining for some more Noita Nemesis, the room is unlocked. Everybody is welcome. If you voted, I expect you to join in. And tomorrow we'll do Noita Together Day to balance it out. That's a cool idea. Pull the dragon to the next holy mountain and kill it, then use Neopoints. Yeah, that sort of thing is really good rationalize. One of the strongest combos in the game, I would say, is Skoda into Matryoshka. That one is basically unstoppable. There's nothing you can do about it other than just run for your life. Your brain is too tiny and slow for this mod. I mean, it's just for fun, Slam Fan, but I understand. If you're not having fun, then obviously, you know, it's kind of tricky to tricky sell at that point. Okay. Weird. My camera like blurred out and now it's like half blurry. I don't know what's going on. Very weird. All right, we got another 5 folks in here. We got MD Suitor, Dr. JMK, Revelano, and Mudpunk yet again. Let's go ahead. Oh, Slam Fan is joining us for another round. Let me randomize the seed because we're on the same seed right now. But yeah, everybody's loot. Right now we're playing the competitive mode, which is invisibility band, ambrosia band, and randomized loot off, which means everybody gets the same loot, which is very cool. Can you disable autofocus? I use it a lot though because sometimes I like throw or put stuff up in the camera, but that might be a good idea, Max. I need to figure out how to do that. I've tried messing with the default settings a bunch with the Logitech stuff, but it's never really seemed to work for me, unfortunately. But there's got to be some sort of way of doing it. I just got to look into it a little bit closer. Ooh, we got one of these starts again. That's fun. All right, let's see here. We got 6 people in here. We're locking up the room. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We got the chaotic poly start again, which is a little spicy. Wow, I'm seeing lots of people lacking jewelry today. Look at this. How unusual. What the? Huh? Did I put a mod on? What is this? I have alternate biomes on! Oh no! Well, this should be interesting. What the hell is this gonna do, I wonder? I think this might break the game somehow. How did we not come across a single alternate biome this entire time? I swore I had it off. What the hell? Oh my god. Well, this should be interesting. I imagine it's probably gonna just make the game harder for me and nobody else. I'm one of these guys. He's got like black holes or something. Or all-seeing eye, maybe. I don't know. But I want it. Okay, I need to get rid of this polymorph. What do you have? He has all-seeing eye. I love it. I love it. Okay, well, this should be an interesting run. It's the random bullshit going on. I guess it probably won't make too much of a difference. Does alternate biomes have alternate enemies as well? Yes, it does. It has alternate of both, which means that we will be fighting different enemies from everyone else. Oh, the acid. I was a little worried about that, but here we are, just having to deal. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Okay, let me run over here. Nope. There we go. Got him. Got him. Name sense an enemy is killing me. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Belberith. My tablet! It's gone! Oh my god, this is gonna be the hardest run ever. There's like no way. What am I supposed to do without my tablet? Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, and enemy, not an enemy. Wow. We're gonna have to point that out to Solar, maybe. That's pretty funny. Okay. This guy's gonna get polymorphed into something we can kill, hopefully. Like this. We're gonna get some extra money for it. Here we go. And hopefully that memes on somebody. That would be pretty great. My goodness. The heart is like deflecting shots and whatnot. I need to do this on somebody. Okay, we got teleport, which is really good. I'm gonna try and pour out the rest of this stuff. I don't think this earthquake does anything. No, it does do something. Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. Does it only do something once? No, it does something twice. Okay. Maybe I should have stood under this thing, but apparently the gods aren't angered about that, which is kind of crazy. Because look at how much of a mess it created. Doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm all about it. Sutter has died already, probably due to the gravity, if I had to guess. The gravity of the earthquake stuff. Maybe. I don't know. That's just my best guess. Uko bad. Yeah, true. True that. Uko can be a bit of a jerk. Wow, we got All-Seeing Eye or extra... I'm gonna take the All-Seeing Eye. Glass Cannon could be a thing, too. Wonder if other players' games crash when you try to send the alternate enemies. They didn't seem to. Can't win if your game crashes. No, I imagine it probably either doesn't send anything or it sends like an equivalent ID or something. But that's just my best guess. Okay, so this is useless now. This might be like an urgent later game weapon that I might have to use. We'll see. Glass cannon bomb. Whoops. Oh no. The glass cannon bomb. Glass cannon's kind of like a pog choice. You can do some pretty crazy stuff with it. Okay. Doing all sorts of teleporting. Beautiful. Interesting. Crown, but no necklace. That guy might drop something good. I'm gonna rush down, I think. We've got quite a few Neo points already. Dr. J is also rushing down, which is noteworthy. Mudpunk's already here. We got Big Confused. Okay, that's a nasty one, too. I'll hit him with this one. Hopefully they're not paying too close of attention. Wow, this is the Holy Mountain. This is a Holy Mountain for sure. Look at this stuff. Bunch of weird things. Oh, repulsion. Repulsion with this is insane. Unlimited spells is also pretty good, but I don't have anything to unlimited spells. Unless I have repulsion as well. Yeah, we take repulsion, and then we double stack these onto a wand. And now nothing will ever harm me again. I am safe. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to take damage with this setup. At least that's the hope. There we go. This is gonna be so goofy for anybody that has money and can afford to gather those things. We're gonna go back up to the previous floor. I wish there was at least a safe area to edit wands. Very tough like it is, but it's cool if you're good enough. Yeah, it's one of those things where you gotta like almost be like a speedrunner to some extent to be able to do it. Kind of have to edit on the fly while everyone else is in the Holy Mountain. Yeah, that's the play, is to like wait for people to be in the Holy Mountain. I think that's a big strat. That is a big strat for sure. Okay, there we go. Thing isn't going to be helpful. This thing is really ungodly slow. Enemies shouldn't really be able to hit me though. Okay, we're shifting. It's just going to happen. I haven't played Nemesis, but I can imagine getting good at shift clicking helps a ton. Yeah, definitely, but it's only so useful, I would say. Sand is now fire, I think, which is interesting. Or thousands of hours of streaming, yeah, that sort of thing can help you as well. Just play for like a bazillion hours, and then you'll be able to do it. Gunpowder potion is huge. Now I can actually trick kill again, which is kind of a useful technique in this mode, I would say. Let's get risky. We're doing some wild stuff. Here we go. Okay. Got to keep in mind we've got all the stuff we need for defense. That's not a problem. We might be like really, really hard to kill. I wonder if other people have a similar setup. Because keep in mind that everybody has the same stuff. It's possible. It's a rock wand that I'm really not interested in. I would love to murder these guys, but Maybe I am interested in the rock wand because I don't have any access to anything better. Look at this. This is so silly. Give me the rock wand. I'm gonna get rid of the bomb wand, I guess. Alrighty, that's a nice looking wand over there. Love to take a look at that. There's Steven. Don't have a good way of dealing with most of this stuff. My god. There's too many enemies. Get this wand. Yes, yes, it's amazing. Go. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, that was terrifying. Did you see that shit? Oh, jeez. That was some spooky stuff right there. Alrighty. We now have a little bit of base money to work with. And we can actually buy some of the stuff out of this store here. We gotta do one of these, I think. And that should be pretty good. Let's move these onto here. And we finally got a good wand just in time. It's got some mana problems, but we can work on that. There we go. Oh, man. Okay. The shields and repulsion are just so clutch here. It's amazing. We need to dump something off of here, and I guess it's gonna be this for this, because I need the mana. There we go. This thing is looking pretty juicy now. The triple spell isn't great, but it is what it is. Okay, we could also ping pong the Giga Saw Blade, but it's a little bit expensive for now. But we are, like, not taking any damage to speak of. We're so tanky, it's insane with our current perks. It's pretty amazing. We're gonna bring some rocks with us. And I'll bring this as well. Dump that wand. Let's carry on. This wand is completely useless to me unless there's like a perk remover that I don't know about. But I don't think there is. I'm feeling powerful. I'm feeling very, very powerful. I wonder how everybody else is doing in terms of their power level. Because I'm just kind of ripping and tearing at this point. And just destroy everything. Let's see how many people are left. There's quite a few people left. We definitely have to be wary of, like, explosives and stuff. So we're just gonna try and pre-fire on all that. And then I don't know. Yeah. About that, says Valkyr. Is there actually a perk remover perk? Uh-oh, this is Steven. I think we mess up Steven pretty hard. And I can just kind of ignore him to some degree. Oh my god. This is very, very concerning. Being right over the repulsion, or being right over the acid like that. 1% anti-perk spawn rate? Interesting. So it's like a giga rare one. There's no way it would take off repulsion though, right? Like, what are the chances? But yeah, keeping inventory like super clean would definitely be a part of it, but I feel like you need to go into your inventory to edit, right? It's necessary. We got double acid bat, what the hell? It's so jank. We just stand on top of Steven, he can't do shit to me. But I'm gonna have a problem with Scode, so we definitely need more damage still. And if other people are killing Scode, that means that they probably have freeze that I missed, which means that we might be anticipating a vault, or a dragon as well. Sorry, I saw somebody in the vault. This game is so hard to think and play at the same time when it comes to this sort of gameplay type. Okay. This shit is like the most annoying, so I'm gonna put that on somebody. We've got a medic that I'm definitely not killing. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I'm literally unkillable to projectiles now. There's nothing that can be done. I'm gonna put this on for extra damage. The sheer chaos of Nemesis runs is so fun to watch. They're really cool, Dortoth. I like it a lot as well. Very, very fun. Okay. So, I think we're good. Like, we have so many shields. I don't think that we have to worry about anything but explosives at this point, and I guess electricity. But that, guess where we are? We're at explosives and electricity emporium. You're so sad you died. Sad you died to polymorph. That's a classic, though. Nemesis is a very special kind of total madness. It certainly is. You had repulsion sector, projectile slower, and circle of vigor, but you got sheeped. Oh my god, that is a big rip. The double shields make me very cozy. I'm hoping that they kind of carry the hell out of me to some degree. Ow, I think I got hit there by my own thing. I'm gonna relocate because I don't want to be there anymore. Ow. Okay, this works, I guess. There's just so many of them. Ow. There's guys in there. The saw blade is making me shoot less, which I think is dropping my DPS. I think I need to get rid of the saw blade. As much as I would like to use a Giga Saw Blade, unironically, it's kind of scary to do so. It's very, very scary to do so. 57 life. There's a wand, and I would love to look at it. We're gonna use our gunpowder here. Gunpowder flask, once again, coming in clutch. I love me a gunpowder flask. Literally the best. Yeah, this Giga Disc is very sketch. I can agree on that. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. That's an always grasp buoyancy wand. What the fuck? Okay. That's pretty funny. Don't shoot anybody with that, please. Okay, we need to get out of here. Yeah, I was worried about that giant explosion that just happened up there. There's so much gold that I'm gonna miss. Okay, we need to get this saw blade off. It's just memeing me. We've got damage up, so projectile field could be good. Healers with bomb wands are horrifying. They're so scary. All right. What do I do now? The always cast buoyancy is pretty wild. Okay, I need more damage on this thing for sure. We've actually got a proper Steven to deal with. Thank you, Spider, for causing me all sorts of new additional problems. Okay. People are around here. I'm gonna acid because I feel like that can catch people off guard sometimes. It's a pretty good one. Acid is all right. Okay. I kind of want to put the cutter. There goes Dr. JMK. Maybe it was the acid. I don't know. Just a thought. It's possible. I don't think there's any way I can make this shoot super fast without like double spelling. I'd have to do this, which is dumb because it spawns a crap ton of acid. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's go with this for now. It means that we're spawning a crap ton of acid, which means we're gonna have to play even slower than we have been. But at the same time, this is just kind of working. Lava in the temple. Oh man, it just got lava'd, huh? I have to be careful with my teleports then. But just take the scary guy once. Yeah, exactly. That's the strat. Okay, the buoyancy is very interesting. I'm gonna roll. We got no more shuffle. I feel like that's really good. It's really, really good. We're gonna take it. I'm also gonna take this thing. Oh, there's a dragon. Okay, we're good. Mudpunk. Sending me dragons. I respect it. That's normally my play. I do love me sending some dragons. There we go. I maybe could have used that guy to my advantage, but I decided against it. We're going to go ahead and put the rocks away. Oh, I don't have another one that can cast black holes. Are you serious? Hang on. This one can cast black holes, just really, really badly. Oh, it's so bad at its job, though. Yikes, I can't. I think we leave and come back, maybe. Just gonna go murder some things really briefly. Not sure if this is the room that I wanted to be in, but we're here now. Ow. Just a little bit of acid getting in my face. Not great. This thing shoots really fast, which is a big benefit. Percent chance for each opponent to get it as the percent gets higher. So in 1v1, it's 100%. Is it 100%? I don't know if it's a true 100%. But yeah, it does increase in likelihood as it goes. Okay, that's a little bit spooky. I don't know if it's gonna make any difference for this setup because I've just got so many things going to keep stuff off of me. Can send multiple. What? From what I've seen in the code, at 31 players you get 10%, at 2 players you get 100% what your opponent's skills, but I could be misreading the code. I don't know. I'm not sure. Keep almost getting shot by those. Not pleasant. We gotta go deal with the next thing, and then we're gonna... Oh, hey, there's Mudpunk. These are all crap, and I don't think are gonna do anything against Mudpunk, to be honest. Except maybe this one right now. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. So this thing can cast black holes real good. Very well. Bouncy spells. Bouncy spells, you say? But not one, Steven, but 2. For limited time only, you too can get double the Stevens. What a nuisance. What a nuisance. Uh-oh, we don't have the vault. We've got one of the... Oh, God, so much damage. I was gonna go back up and take the... Yeah, the acid has most undoubtedly been an issue. We're gonna roll and hope we get explosion immunity, and then we can edit our wand again. That's not explosion immunity, but that is another shield. I feel like there's a point of diminishing returns that we've hit with that. Edit wands everywhere, you say. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I do. We need a larger wand. My goodness, okay. I can't afford anything because I'm poor as hell. This is so bad. Okay, we've still got our heal at least, which is good. Don't really have... I think we need to swap over to this, maybe. That'll help with our damage output a bunch. It's not great, but it is strong. This is a very, very strong spell that we're using now. Okay. Let's try this out. It means that we've got less movement, which does suck, but hopefully everything will work out. Oh my god. Yeah, we should have a very hard time being hit by this with our current gear, which is good. Okay. Oh my god, there's weird purple skulls. I'm scared. I'm scared and confused. I don't know what's happening in this place. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Oh, no, I'm dead to lava. All right, well, there goes one life. That's unfortunate. I won! Hooray! All right, time to turn the mod off. And that's how you win at Noit and Nemesis. Gonna turn that biome, alternate biomes mode off. What killed you, Mudpunk? Okay, let's randomize the seed and apply again. Anybody who would like to join, the room is unlocked. Everybody is welcome. If you're interested in doing some Noit and Nemesis, now's your chance. And yeah, if you need any assistance, just let me know. You can type in !NT or an !Nemesis. Either one of those would be helpful to you. Okay. Just random new enemies I've never seen before. I've never played Nemesis before. How does it work? Yeah, of course. Of course, Valkyr. Mostly just the swarming. Didn't have the best wand for the amount of enemies. Kept catching on fire as well. I caught on fire quite a bit as well. When you sent me, like, the double robots, I freaked out for a moment. I'm like, wow, this is really bad. Mudpunk, why is it showing your location rapidly changing? What's going on there? It's weird. Oh, maybe because he hasn't hit new game yet, probably, if I had to guess. Proud of what that, of that send. Yeah, that was a crazy one. I didn't really get to send anything too crazy on that one. I just had, like, insanely overwhelming defense. Like, the repulsion plus double shield combo plus projectile slower just made me completely immune to everything that wasn't a melee enemy. and then I just had to focus on getting enough to, like, survive a melee attack. And, yeah, that was pretty fun. Dr. J said new enemies mod with Nemesis is fun. They all send. That's really cool, Dr. J. Yeah, we'll have to try some modifiers at some point. I try to make it, like, minimum requirements for this, though, so that way we don't have to worry about too much. Ooh, Kirby Space Program. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right. Yeah, no worries, Slam Fan. Take your time. Now imagine you had Circle of Vigor, too. Where did you find the Circle of Vigor? Yeah, that would have been crazy. All right, we're going to go ahead and go with 7. I'm going to lock the room. Here we go. Good luck. Let's see what you can do without that level of defense. Yeah, no kidding. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Definitely took more damage to your own acid than enemies in that run. I needed the faster shoots, though. At least it felt like I needed the faster shoots. Why are you faster than me? No. GLHF. Yes, good luck and have fun to all the combatants. May the odds be ever in your favor or something. Maybe not. I guess the odds are going to be the same for everybody, technically. Unless you pick, like, a different route from everyone else. Is there a bunch of acid that's about to come crashing down onto my head? Probably not. Definitely not. Why would that ever happen? I don't like this guy, and he doesn't like me. There we go. Okay. That's a lot of enemies you guys are sending. I guess that's what happens when there's 7 players, is a lot of stuff gets sent. You literally cannot lose. True. Yeah, just murder these guys. I'm getting lots and lots of points. I feel like it's big strats to not kill things and then just yoink all the... Oh no. Get all the kills from what other people send. Got a 10-7, which is insanely pog. This is pretty good. They want to use this. Valkyr's got their crown on. It's interesting to see people with crown and no necklace. It kind of like dates them almost to some degree for how long they've been playing the game. I mean, not entirely. I'm sure there's lots of people who didn't go for the 34 or 33 orb because it was lame. Or they didn't like it as much as the Sun Quest. It's definitely an interesting little thought experiment. Here's a guy. Here's a dude. Be a shame if he exploded and somehow survived. Okay. Pretty good. What's up with that lava just sitting there in the air? I have no idea. Okay, we're getting lots of things sent. We've done a really good job on staying in good HP, which is nice. I'm gonna shoot this guy with this in the hopes that it sends a really annoying enemy. Although I guess for a lot of people it's probably just tablet fodder. I didn't see how many people went and grabbed the tablet though. Let's see here. There's 2 people in the Holy Mountain. I am indeed spiked. I had a feeling that I was spiked. Could sense it. Okay, we're also twitchied now, which is fine. Not too scary with the setup. Does having a crown but no amulet date them as old or new? I would say newer. Having amulet but no crown is generally like a sign that you were an older player to some degree. But maybe that's just because that's how it was for me for the longest time. And a lot of the people that I watch. Okay, let's murder all these guys. At this point, it might not mean anything, though. You have neither crown or amulet, and I've been playing since Access launch day. True. What does that say about you, Cronus? That you don't give a shit about the random goofy quest that they put out for us. Think of all the work that went into those. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, by the way. My vision is currently obstructed, but I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's see here. Wow, that guy got giga blown up. That's pretty sweet. Okay, I'm ready to go to the next floor. I imagine most people have already passed on through here. Let's see here. There's a couple people who are either just joining us or... No, they've got to be going on to the next floor, which means some bad stuff's probably about to happen. Was Mudpunk T-posing there? Looked like he might have been. Okay. We need to change our wand around a little bit. That's for sure. We got chainsaw, which is why everybody's killing stuff at the speed of light. Kirby Space Program has gone down. Rest in peps. All right, we're gonna take this. Maybe the fire immunity would have been better, but this should be pretty helpful for survival purposes. I'm gonna turn this off because it's taking up a lot of my view. We'll take some of these just because I can. And I'm definitely willing to heartbreak people on the second floor here. It's some pretty good, it's basically just take double damage, which is, like, not bad. GG indeed. Okay, let's, put the bomb here, dump that, put that there. Okay, we're ready to go. We have a ton of Neo points. We also cannot, shoot right now, which is definitely problematic. But, we'll make do. We've got what we need to make this happen anyway. Okay, so Slam Fan's on to third floor. Revel is just before third floor. I'm very far behind. I've been playing much slower pace in this mode. Slam Fan goes down. I don't know. What do you guys think about the slower pace in this mode? Do you think it's a strat? I like being able to tank for a while in the Holy Mountain. It feels really strong to be able to do that. But at the same time, if you mess up, it costs you a bunch. I think maybe it's gear situational to some degree. We need to do some serious bombing to get through here. This is really bad. I hate getting cornered like this. But we're just going to double bomb, and hopefully it'll work out. We did get a heart out of that, which is cool. Got enough chainsaws to make this happen. We got a double nest spawn, which is interesting. I wonder if we can actually send these. I don't know if nests spawn. That guy just spawned into the lava, which is actually pretty ideal. Here we go. Best strat is run fast, send dragon. Maybe. But you gotta be able to kill the dragon to send the dragon, so that's got its own problems. Depends on the strength of the opponents, yeah. It feels like I play a lot faster against the likes of Da, but at the same time, I want to be able to have, like, varied strategies. My goodness, we're taking a little bit too much damage here. We're gonna have to go. I was really hoping to get over to Fungal. We weren't able to. Matryoshka got left behind. That's actually really surprising. We got mana and reduce recharge, which is both huge. We're just gonna throw those, hang on. Throw those both onto this wand here, and now we should be able to go kind of crazy, maybe. Wow, it's not even that good. Okay, we've got a Steven. Everything is fine. Mudpunk has died. Oh, no. That Steven must have done him in. Let's do a roll here. We got Pinpoint or Boomerang. Boomerang is kind of wild. Let's do it. Okay, so now we can take this off, and now we're going to be shredding. Oh, my God. I'm so bad. That's a feels bad man right there. Yikes. Matryoshka plus 3 Steven spawns? Yeah, that sounds like it would do you dirty. That is nasty. So my Matryoshka definitely put in some work. Okay. You blink. Wait, what happened? You blinked? I was on sub HP, or sub 35 HP, and I got hit in the face by a goddamn Hisi. So, never lucky. It's okay, though, because now I'm insanely strong, and I'm going to be able to rip through literally everything. People are going to struggle to keep up with this, I think. This is about as strong as the setup can get in this mode for how little time the run has been going. This is pretty ideal. There we go. Yeah, the Boomerang is the real star of the show here. But it should be really, really good. These guys are spawning. Ow! Oh my goodness, so many hits. Okay, need to dig in here, ideally. Those bombs are not helpful to me in the slightest. That's not good. We can kill so many enemies so rapidly. Very nice. That's such a sad way to lose gunpowder. There's a high heart chance in here. If you can get it. Valkyr has died. That's a surprising one. For Valkyr goes down. Valkyr's very good at this game. Revel has also died. It's just me and Dr. J yet again. Dr. J, just out of nowhere, absolutely destroying everybody today. It's awesome. Very well played, Dr. J. Let's see if I can get another win, though. I want it. I want it. Can I get it? Oop. Very spooky. We've got so much damage. Just too much stuff in that Steve I couldn't quite deal with. As you were getting ready. Yeah, that makes sense. Matryoshka Steve was deadly. Yeah, that as soon as I saw the Matryoshka not taken, I'm like, yoink. Yoink. I wasn't even the one that sent the Steve. Whoever sent the Steve really, like, comboed well with me there. 2 HP and you had to survive PC base with that? Yeah, good luck. Good frickin' luck with that. That is brutal. We just kind of don't have to let go of the left click button and just murder everything in sight. We just need more things to kill, honestly. That's where I'm at, is just kill more things. Didn't realize Boomerang works that way with Chainsaw. Yeah, it's exceptional. We definitely don't want this getting sent to us. I don't care if it kills them, I just don't want it affecting me. Okay, we also got Boomerang, which it could increase the lifetime of it even further, but that's not really something that helps me. Let's change, let's go again. Oh, explosion immunity. I think we just take that, right? Yeah, we definitely take that. Okay. So now we are, like, safe from one of the biggest dangers on this floor, which is huge. There's an Uko. Thank you for the gold. Much appreciated. Ew! I had this happen to me. Somebody spiked my flask. I didn't notice. We gotta make sure our flask is as full as possible, so that way if it overfills, it's really obvious. Okay. We can just self-bomb. The freeze charge would be nice, but we're doing enough damage anyway. We can see Dr. J also took the freeze charge, which is an important aspect of this, I think. But yeah, Chainsaws having a default speed is definitely like a really weird little interaction that's super easy to not know. But, yeah, chainsaws are just insanely broken, no matter what. Oh, that would have hurt really bad if I didn't get explosion immunity, so I'm glad I did. We gotta keep in mind that if we discover new areas, we can regen our life, which is really helpful. Especially since there's, like, little side shops and stuff on a lot of the levels, which means we can clear pretty well. Oh, goodness. We're trying to kill everything. There's just so many enemies. Oh my goodness. We're sweeping pretty hard though. We're very, very strong. I don't know if my opponent has a similar or better setup with... they could have the exact same setup as me, but with freeze charge on, which would be really, really hard to deal with, I think. That would kill a lot of things. Oh, I won. There it is. GG. GG, Dr. J. Well played. That was, I got to get so much aggression in Hisi base. There's so many enemies we got to send. But you survived really, really well. That was insane. All right. Oh, hey. It's a funny chest. Okay. I think we'll do one more. Let's do one more. This is going to be the last Noita Nemesis of the night. If you're interested in joining us, now is your final chance. Hop in and play some Noita Battle Royale with us all. Hopefully end up enjoying. I've been doing okay today. I lost one, and then I think I've won the other ones. But I'm comparing myself against Da, and he's like, oh yeah, I won like 17 out of the 20 Noita Nemesises today, and I'm like, I gotta get in there. I gotta start practicing. I'm gonna get bodied as soon as the tournament happens. So yeah, I'm just like trying to play as much as possible, do as much Noita Nemesis, so that way I'm ready for competitive tournament play. You know, gonna die horribly, but maybe avoiding challenge is not a good approach. Yeah, you gotta. The only way to get good is to get crushed, or something. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's not about winning, it's about having fun. And I love this mode. It's a lot of fun. But also winning is fun, to be fair. I do enjoy winning sometimes. Not all the time. Because if I enjoyed winning all the time, then I probably wouldn't be playing Noita. Da is insane. Yeah, he's really good. He's a very good player. Definitely join. It's super fun. Are we going with 7, or is there anybody else looking to join us? Slam fans in here. He plays first to kill Colmy. Ooh. Interesting. So he does it like speedrun style instead, Dr. J. Rather than survival style. That's really interesting. I wonder why. I feel like you could play way, way more aggressively to do that. I'm gonna try that. You guys don't have to do that. It's still gonna be survival, but I'm gonna try to be the first one to kill Colmy. If you want to also do that, feel free. Last man standing or first to Colmy. I wonder if that should be made a game mode. To keep runs short when you get OP. I guess. I feel like there's all sorts of cool stuff you can do when you get OP, though. Like, you can start sending crazy bosses and stuff. But yeah, that does make sense. Alright, Irid is joining us. So we're gonna have a closing game with 8 people in it, which is the most we've had all day. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, Irid disconnected. Irid, are you rejoining us? Mod is not working correctly for some reason. Okay. Well, we'll go with just the 7 then. We can help you try and fix it later if you like. Alright, we're going. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Alrighty. Not the greatest start with just a firebolt, but everybody's got the same start, so it's not that big of a deal. There's triple wand spawns here, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna check this one out first. Arrows. Not really better. I imagine everybody's gonna be doing the same thing, more or less. Get this thing here. We can check this one. Now we have access to bombs. How precisely do you send a specific enemy or boss? Oh, how precisely do you? So basically all you have to do is kill the enemy. If you kill an enemy, it has a chance of sending. And you'll see like a little ghost effect happen where it like goes up to the top left. Let's do one of these and one of these. I missed. That's unfortunate. Oh well. What do we have here in this wand? Oh my god! Don't tell anybody else, chat. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody this exists. It's our little secret. This is insane. My hands are shaking. It's such a crazy find. First floor, this spell. I'm not gonna say what it is, just in case. Ooh, look at that. Look at all that juiciness. Ow! Rude. Get him out of here. To not stall the game too much. Yeah, I read that, Whoa. Or did I miss something else? Did I somehow miss something else there? I don't think I did. Why it didn't work? The Noita Together app crashed. Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain why it did not work. Okay, let's murder this guy. I don't know what that is over there, but I'm interested. Dispel. Oh, I see. Okay. Grab one of these. Wow, that was a sweet double kill. Can't believe that landed. Yeah, I love this spell. Especially when you can find it on the first floor. It's very, very lucky. There's a lot of shotgunners going for some crazy drop shots on me. We gotta get out of here. Let's try to dig, I guess. That's gonna be the game plan. We've got lots of money for first floor, so that's really good. There should be, oh, I think he drowned over here. Oh my goodness, what is this? Xana here with the party of 28. Welcome on in, everybody. What are you up to today, Xana? Coming off the cooldown of the crazy event? How did that go? Oh man, I'm so excited to see the highlight reel. I hope that makes it onto YouTube. I'm sure it will. Yeah, it was just a day off. I was relaxing, spending with Michaela. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to jump in, but I'm sure it must have been a ton of fun. Being so secretive about it. Oh my goodness. Okay. For anybody wondering, we're playing a mode where it's basically Noita but PvP, and we're all trying to murder each other by sending horrible things at one another. It's fantastic and extremely fun. But yeah, welcome on in, Xanagir and Xanagir community. Hope you're doing well. Okay, not very good stuff there, that's for sure. We got Saving Grace, Pog. Love me Saving Grace. Just like literal best thing in the game. This wand is insane. This wand has heavy spread on it, which is also really good. Let's take this, and we're going to Do I hold on to this wand? Hang on, what's the recharge? 1.5? It's a good burst weapon. It can deal, like, crazy burst damage. God damn it, uh-oh. Did you die, Mudpunk? Okay, let's grab this, and we'll grab this. And heavy spread on this, like so. Okay, that is going to shoot very fast more often than not, so that's really good. We'll have a light shot on here. Actually, is this good enough? It's got 17 mana regen. It might be good enough on its own like that. Yeah, that is. Okay. Dump that. Okay. Let's check where everybody is. Most people are in Holy Mountain, so I'm not going to bother messing with them. This is how I mess with them, by saying that. Lack of shooting things made things difficult. That's definitely a thing. That is definitely a thing when playing this mode. You kind of have to shoot things. Okay. So we're gonna be Drill Man for a little bit and see how this goes. Now that everybody's past the first floor, I can talk about the drill. It's weird. Why is Xana's why did everybody from Xana be so quiet? What's going on? I hope everybody's doing well today. Okay, let's jump down here. Ooh, some extra HP. Don't mind if I did. Keep in mind we are twitchied, but it's going to be very hard for us to take twitchy damage unless we, like, shoot a shield like that. My goodness. We just got to shoot enemies without shields, and then we'll be good to go. I love it when enemies start shooting each other. It's my favorite. Ow. Took a bunch of damage there. We've got saving grace, though. Got to keep that in mind. That guy found the perfect way to just murder himself. Love to see it. Good hit. Got ice skulls coming in. We do not have the damage to deal with ice skulls, but we do have the digging to deal with literally everything other than maybe a dragon or a worm or some shit. We're gonna have to look at the situation here. Okay, most people are far beneath me and in really bad HP, which means that everybody's probably really struggling with the enemies, if I had to guess. I wonder if I should, like, run ahead. It might be. I want to try and, like, find one cool thing from Fungal, because that's how you get real OP in this mode, is you just get one cool thing out of Fungal, and then you're set. Here we go. This is our one cool thing. It's not really a one cool thing, but it is pretty good, nonetheless. Okay, I am glued, but I'm not screwed. Just blow this guy up. So much scariness. Kirby Space Program went down there. We've got lightning, which is kind of pog. Oh man. This is some scary stuff. Most people didn't purchase here. I guess everybody's zooming, maybe? I'm on super low HP, but I've got saving grace, so I don't care. Okay, we need to think about this just a teensy bit. I'm gonna hit him with one of these. It's unlikely to do anything helpful, but it could be what we need. And maybe we'll do speed lightning. It's scary. It's some scary stuff, but it will hopefully be good enough. Died to a rat. That is most unfortunate. That is a very sad way to go. Okay, there's concentrated spells here. Alright, well that changes things. I didn't mean it like that, Swedish. I didn't mean it like that. Alright? You're the one making it like that. Alright. That is slow as balls. But it will also do good damage. We've angered the Steven. And he's got Matryoshka on him. We need to run for our lives. This thing will occasionally shoot fast. I think we're gonna go down into the next level, but we're not going to, like, approach. Let's take a look at everybody's positioning. There's Valkyr, who's way deep, and Revel, who's also way deep. I am far, far away from where they are. But let's try to catch up. I'm gonna try and, like, speed run through here a little bit. We do have Stevens that we'll have to deal with for the future here. One of these. I don't remember, is there a quote thing here? Because that deserves to be a quote. Yeah, there's a quote thing. There is a quote thing here. You were at 1 HP digging and a rat just jumped into the tunnel. That is such a rip. That's a classic. My Why can't I go down? Because of the recoil, that's why. Oh my god, we got homing. It's huge. Okay. We're digging. We're digging, strats. Hashtag zero content. What? Oh, goodness. Alright. This wand is pretty much ready to go. Whenever it homes, it's gonna be great. This should be interesting. The digging man strat is super funny. We're just playing it like it's Nightmare. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna be great out of context. People are gonna people will be judging me for the rest of time, Irid. My goodness. Okay. Got lots of money. Okay, I can... Oh, I don't even have the Neo points for one of those. Nasty. Nasty. Okay, there's a Matter Eater, and there's a teleport as well. I think I have to buy the teleport. That's like a mandatory purchase. My goodness. Remember, we can take damage. We've got Saving Grace. So that's not a big deal. We need to form a new wand. Short-range homing. This thing. Okay, there we go. We need multicast for sure. Bifurcate is what we're using. My god. Alrighty. This is not looking pleasant. Need the teleport on a wand. Okay. We have to be ready to heal. I don't really have too much to work with here. Okay, we're gonna have to kill Steven. Come on, Steven. Work with me here. Well, he's working with me in some ways, I suppose. Let's go ahead and grab this thing and this thing. My god, the bifurcate is so bad. Okay. We need to just swap down to this thing again. And we're going to roll and take Hungry Ghost, and now we're gonna cheese it. Hang on. Before we run, I really want to kill Steven here. There we go. Okay, now we actually have some stability going on. With Steven dead. The worst of it is over. Damn it. Or is it? Okay. This needs to come off. Speed Mushroom is definitely big strats here. And this is going to be my new Diggy Dig wand. Like so. Oh my god, he's got shit that he's firing at me. Okay. We're good. Everything is fine. We're in okay shape, honestly. Okay, give me the freeze charge to save my soul. Okay, good. I think it's time we go. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Oh no. Oop, another Steven. Okay. Bad teleport, but that's okay. We'll be able to make it work. Why Mushroom? Because Mushroom hits actually really hard. That's why. Mushroom hits very, very hard. It's a decent chance of Explosive being in here. Ooh. Ah! Okay. Okay. Need to dig down. We are cheesing so hard. This is the Giga Cheese. Okay. Nope. Okay. Everything is fine. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm just barely alive right now. Okay. Let's see who's alive. Valkyrie and Revel. Both alive. I can't afford anything because I'm too weak. How are they killing things? It's insane. I'm so much weaker. Okay, we've even got concentrated spells. We just need multicast, man. That's where we're at. We just need multicast, and then we're set. If we can get that, then we're in the money. Okay. Things are dying, which is good. There's a second Hungry Ghost. That's huge. We can get so much damage for free. Take it. That's really big. Okay. We're gonna be absolutely shredding with Hungry Ghost now. Okay. We've got a lot of damage potential that can come out. We just need some projectiles, mostly. Okay. Hungry Ghosts are scooping them up. Look at that. 313 damage. We're hitting like an absolute truck. This is some insane damage potential. I think we just swap back out to a Spark Bolt, to be honest. We don't need the mushroom for this anymore. Okay. Gonna grab that. This is such insane damage output. Okay, we've got our digging. We can kill Dragon and finally get a good wand. Oh, man. What a goofy run. I can't believe we're alive right now. There's a dragon that's going to be spawning in any second now, so I have to be prepared for that. Where is this dragon? Valkyr's in there. I don't want to dig too much when he's in there. There it is. Okay, good stuff. There's a dead dragon. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Ride its corpse into the sunset, and now we're fine, right? Hopefully. I can't believe we got double Hungry Ghost. The way perks spawn in this mod are very slightly different from normal, and because of that, you can get some really, really interesting interactions. That being one of them. Okay. That's a pretty nice wand. We'll take that for now. I don't think it's the wand to end all wands, but if it's better than the dragon wand, then that's good. Okay. We're still playing a lot slower than I was intending on playing. Wow, that was some timing right there. I wonder if they timed it with my dragon attempt. Maybe. That would be pretty nasty if that's what they were going for. Need to stay away from these. Okay. We're just gonna carry on. We have a triple spell, which is, like, insane. Because we haven't had any multicasts all game, because I've just been doing a terrible job finding them. Revel's already in art, so they're way ahead of me. We need to move all this onto here. And, let's put that on there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Look at that damage, though. Holy shit. We are crushing. We are absolutely crushing with that damage. We have anything that I can use? The double would be really nice. I don't really have anything extra to place on other than these things, which isn't that helpful. Okay, let's take a look at my opponents. The Twitchy could be really dangerous depending on their wands at this point in the game, which is good. I'm definitely gonna need some even more damage output. Okay, we got unlimited spells, which is huge. I'm definitely just gonna take that. I'm gonna need it, because that's gonna make it so I've got extra spells to utilize. Okay, double spell, mushroom. I'm not gonna use the mushroom, I'm just gonna use this. There we go. Okay, so we've got a really strong wand. This thing should kill everything forever. This will kill literally everything forever. By missile could be good. That's true. We'll take it. It's 60 cost, though. It's so expensive. So terribly expensive. Okay, there's Valkyr. Let's come back. I wonder if Valkyr just died, possibly. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go. We are ready as we will ever be, I think. I'll take Zeta, just in case I get unlimited healing. That could be huge. But yeah, we are giga powerful. We just want to schmoove on him. Now. Any projectile that gets eaten, we're doing a billion damage a shot. But it has to actually get eaten by the ghosts. Otherwise, it's not helpful. So we might want to move a little. Oh my god! Oh! That shock was so huge. Holy moly. It's a scout. This is bad. This is bad. We're not on Saving Grace yet, which is good. Okay, we skipped Saving Grace. Why no homing sheep? Honestly, probably would have been a good call. It just didn't jump out at me. And also, I've only got short range homing, which is a big part of the answer. Okay, well, he's dead. Teleportitis is hog, but also terrifying. I'm gonna roll. Pinpointer is good for speed. I guess I'll take it. All the wands you found were shuffle. Oh, that is unfortunate, Revel. You crashed? You can jump back in, Valkyr, don't worry. You'll be able to get back in here. Damn, this wand is insane. Accidentally shot a polyball. I'll be in 30. Yeah, no worries. I'll just hang out for a minute. Is there anything else that I really want here? I get to think. Get to chill for a moment. Okay, are you back in here, Valkyr? Yeah, he's moving. Okay. We're good. Let's hit him with the twitchy. We'll keep on moving. Your store has your twitchy again. Uh-oh. Well, I did just hit you with twitchy, so it could have been that. Yeah, that was me. That was indeed me. Okay, there we go. Dude, this wand is disgusting. It's a slow shooter, but it will crush everything. That could end up being helpful, maybe. We'll see. The current problem with my wand is it shoots really slowly. It's definitely a bit of an issue. Scodes are just so scary for me. Saving grace is like... My saving grace, who would have thought? Water transformed. Apparently something transformed into water at some point. It's funny. Okay. These guys aren't so bad. Hey, look at that. A Hungry Ghost actually ate a thing. Good job. They've been very bad at eating stuff in recent times for whatever reason. Okay, we're just gonna try and kite as much as we can. We got our... Oh, no. No. Not like this, man. Please stop. Just let me go. I don't deserve this. I'm mashing left click. Okay. Holy moly, man. All right, that was almost awful. Is there any send bug report specifically? I don't know if there is. I'm not sure. Dude, I can't get through this floor. This has been pretty nasty. Okay. There we go. That guy got blown the heck up. That doesn't help me at all. Anti-perk reset to full duration if you polymorph during them. Anti-perk? What do you mean by that? Oh no. That bubble. It almost had me. There's another Scode. Oh my god. Why? Why? There's so many. Okay, we need to cruise. We gotta get the hell out of here. Ooh, my life. Okay, we're good. I don't know if he's dead or not. Dude, this has been the worst floor. I can't get out. I'm like trapped in here. This is so bad. The whole area is like a dead end. Oh man. We've got enough HP, but it's not a lot. Okay. Trying to sneak through here. Come on. Oh! 1 HP. Here we go. This is probably gonna be my first death. I'm not strong. What even hit me? I don't even know what hit me there. That's lame. That's highly lame. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm just gonna try a completely different route. I got the crash this time. Cool. This stupid chaotic poly jerk bag. Alright. Well, I'm sure that won't cause any problems. I don't know what we need to do about that enemy, but he might need to, like, be removed or something. Because he is just like, oh, hey, I respawned with less HP. I wonder what's gonna happen to me. Do you think when I die, I'm just going to lose on the spot, or do you think I just got my life back? I'm not sure which yet, but it's probably one of the two. It's almost certainly one of the two. Which is really, really dumb. No matter which way it is really dumb. I don't know if there's a good way for that to happen. I don't think I can teleport through there. This whole route is awful. I wonder if Valkyr found a better path. Just trying to get around here. Okay. This is where there's like a million enemies. I thought this was where the guy was, but maybe not. I guess maybe he's not here. No, it doesn't look like he could have patrolled there. Wow. That's nasty. Double acid. Okay, well, we did keep our life, apparently. So, I feel like that's the fairest thing because I was on 19 HP. But, still definitely a little bit bullshit. I won't lie. We now are invincible, which is good. Valkyr's losing HP. The fireflies are so brutal to try and deal with. Is this wand worth using? 9 capacity? No. I'm gonna say definitely not. Okay. Gonna send as many enemies as we can. Not that that's a super big deal. I feel like sending the enemies doesn't matter too much. But it is something, at least. We got such a cool build this time around. We got like a giga rail cannon thing. We're just like one-shots things. Pretty fun. Oh hey, there's this guy again. That's not what I want in life. It's so weird that just shooting that poly bubble breaks it. But I guess it's like an entity slash like living thing or something like that. That's probably why. Ow, I almost shot myself with my own missile. Let's see if we can sneak through here. That thing is moving. Look at that. I've never tried doing physics damage with those things, but I imagine that would probably work. This guy won't die. Holy moly. 11 capacity. I think we'll pour wand here. Never mind. Change my mind. We're getting the hell out. I'm dead. Maybe not. Okay, we're good. We're somehow alive. Alrighty. None of these are that big of a difference maker, I think. Bruh. So much damage taken. We've got double buffs. We should be hitting this guy. Here we go. We get to send our own Scode, finally. Alright. Let's take a quick look at these wands. That's pretty funny. Oh, I won! Look at that! GG, Valkyr. GG. What was it that did it? Man, that was brutal. That was a quad buff? Yeah, we were so strong. Your recoil shoved you into a Scode shot before the bullets killed him? Oh, no. Did you also have a concentrated spells layout? Or anything like that? Like, this layout is actually crazy. But before we close out of Noita Nemesis, I'm gonna complete this run. And by complete, I just mean I'm gonna kill the boss. Let's use this thing, maybe. Nah, it's garbage. Let's be honest. Be honest with ourselves, it's not very good. We'll use this one instead. This is the good wand. Look at all this shit, random shit on there. That goes there. We'll just put these over here. And the freeze on, the homing, that thing. So it's a 5 cast, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 8. We have a quadruple? We don't have a quadruple, which is a shame. I can take the weakening explosive off and put this on, I think. And that'll work. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna kill the boss with this, just for fun. Concentrated spells is busted. It really is. It's definitely one of the best things for this mode. There's like a couple things in this mode that are really, really strong. And that's easily... It's gotta be like top tier. Although I think I might prefer Boomerang, actually, at times. Okay, so we're gonna yoink some bullets from this guy. Whenever they see fit to, like, shoot a couple that my ghost can eat. We should be able to get, like... Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good damage. I don't know how much damage that was, but it was a lot of damage. Alright. Beautiful! So that is Noita Nemesis for today. I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break and then we'll come back and decide what to do next. But I hope you've all been enjoying the stream so far today. Today's been awesome. And yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Bubble machine guns are insane. Yeah, they're pretty good. I can't believe I got double Hungry Ghost though. That's actually so much fun. It provided a lot of damage output. Alright, give me one moment here. We're just gonna go on BRB. And here's a song. Yeah, it was a really good time, Mudpunk. I definitely like doing Noita Nemesis a lot. It's one of my favorite game modes on Noita. If we got like an ELO system, oh man, I would lose my mind. Your Twitch, you said hit. So it was a minute straight of Twitchy. Oh wow, that's brutal, Valkyr. Yeah, I normally just pull out the tablet when I get Twitchied. I'm back. Michaela's upset that people or that May the 4th is trending on Twitter, and I find that very funny. Can we put Q into Nemesis? I would love like a Q where we could just like jump in and get all that sort of thing. Seems to be stars at our backs. Hayadoshi Meniko. Yeah, if I scroll down here. Monster Hunter World OST main theme. Because it doesn't... Oh, there it is. Stars at our backs. Rationalize new. Rationalize new. Oh, do you guys want to see me play Dawnbreak when that comes out? Would that interest you guys? I'm tempted. I'm gonna play Dawnbreak on my own no matter what, but I might stream a little bit of it. I tend to stream like a little bit of Monster Hunter, and then everybody hates it, and it's like the worst stream I ever do, and then I don't play it on stream ever again. That happens. But that doesn't mean I don't still try, at least. I think I'm game for, what's the word? For some Elden Ring. We've been going for Noita for 3.5 hours or so, and I don't have too much time left in the day, so I want to make sure that I spend some time playing some Elden Ring. I gotta finish it. We gotta complete it. I might peek in, but it's not hugely interesting to you. Fair enough, Rationalize. I appreciate the honesty on that. So yeah, we're gonna do some Elden Ring. We're on like some of the very last bosses of the game, at least I think. It sounds like I can just like go and end the game whenever I want, sort of thing. So that's cool. Let me go ahead and swap over the title. We do Elden Ring. This just one last boss, right? First playthrough, killing all bosses in like 4 hits. No. There we go. Alrighty. Oh god. It's so bad. Every time. You have soup. What kind of soup? What kind of soup do you have, Splattercake? Very excited to see you beat it. I'm excited to complete it as well. Also, Zift, where's Ephael? I was not able to track down Ephael. Hat in Time. Yeah. Hat in Time has some absolute bops. I thought there was a boss named Ephael in a Halig Tree. Is there only one big boss in Halig Tree? Because I was only able to find Melania. We're here in Langdale. That's just the name of the lower area? Oh, okay. Ephael, Brace of the Halig Tree. Ephael, Inner Wall. Okay. Does it look like I missed anything here? Based on these, like, just based on these here. I don't know if I did. I'm pretty sure I explored very thoroughly. I think you're good for Halig? Okay. Yeah, if you guys have any places that I missed, now's your chance to look. Did you go back to Millicent? I went back to Millicent, I got her thing, and then I gave it to the flower, and then now I can escape the two fingers ending if I want. I don't know if I will. I'm kind of okay with the two fingers ending. But, I mean, I don't know what they all are. So we got to get one of the endings, right? But that would be neat. Is nullifying the two fingers ending a unique ending in itself? Valkyrie says there was a moment where you mentioned my crown, but not my amulet in Nemesis. I have a gold crown, no ruby yet. Might not have been easy to spot since the game's so quick, though. Yeah, I must have missed it, Valkyrie. I must have missed it. It just lets you do the other endings again. Gotcha. That's what I thought. If you enter a dungeon and you can't teleport without leaving the entrance manually, the boss is still alive if you wanted to quickly check every dungeon you discovered. I think I'll do that on my own time, but I'm fairly confident that I've gotten them all. But that's actually a really great tip, Splattercake. It would be super awful to have to do that, but, you know, I guess if I'm, like, bored and I just want to make sure that I've full cleared, that's a good idea. Oh, do you meet the child anywhere? The child jar? Do you see him on the adventure anywhere? Because I've missed him if he does show up. And I'd be okay with that. Like, at this point, I'm game for full spoilers, as long as it's not, like, just say missing boss, not missing boss with name. That sort of thing. That's the sort of hints and advice I would like. There's an upgrade that I want to do. This guy's still alive, which is cool. Let's go ahead and do a couple of upgrades. We got Malekith's Blackblade all the way up. The Greatsword has been crushing so hard. Like, it's insane how good it is. This requires 20 dex. What's my dex at? 15? 16. Can I get 5 dex off of anything? Maybe. Yeah, the Fia quest line probably, Zift. That's fine. I'm alright with that. Yeah, I definitely failed the Fia quest line, that's for sure. I was the most unsimp... This is Cro-Magnum Opus, the unsimping. That's what his title is. His full title. Okay. I haven't got either of these goofy hammers leveled up yet. So I could get those going. And I never got any of the other Envoy horn drops, which is annoying. It's very frustrating. Also, I found out that the Starfist might actually be insane if I set it up a little bit better, so I'm gonna mess around with that a little bit. Oh, I sent for Fia when you can for Ranny. Ranny also sucks. They both suck. Millicent for life. Millicent is best girl. I'm saying it. I'm speaking the truth. There's like no doubt in my mind. Either that or like Alexander. Alexander's also sick. Okay. I guess we're all set. Pothead best waifu, yeah. Okay. So check this out. If you put Royal Knight's Resolve on this, it actually activates on both of them, which is cool. What about Melina? Who? you mean the frickin' girl who is just trying to screw you over the whole time? And is just like actively lying to you and just like stringing you along? Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Okay, we're gonna go to Ashes of War, and I'm gonna swap over to an RKR, and I'll go Flame Art because that's how I get the most damage. There we go. I want to try this out and see how the damage looks. So I'm gonna go to my damage testing pit in the underside. Wait, yeah, underground roadside. Here we go. Also, there's an item here I missed that apparently I can acquire now, so we should look into that. Let's see here. Doesn't have much health, at least for most people. It's meant to be fought around early mountaintops. Most people fight it at endgame. Oh, that's unfortunate. And it's at such a location. Okay. How does she lie to you? I just don't trust her, okay? She's very untrustworthy. I don't trust her for a dang second. Okay, let's check out the damage on these puppies. Okay. I mean, it's not anchor damage, but, like, for a couple of fists, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, it does also inflict bleed. That's kind of sick. These things are sweet. As much as I hate fist weapons, I love fist weapons. Probably be great for an occult bleed build. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna leave that at a maybe. It's possible. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just go kill some more bosses. So let's go to the Elden Throne. I could do a fist fight with the next boss, maybe. We'll see. It's definitely not my best setup, but it's okay. I'd love to get some parries off, too. Okay, is there anything that I need? I think I'm in, like, perfect shape. I could maybe tank up my armor more with the Flame Star Fist. Interesting. This is the last bosses of last bosses. Yeah. This is the most obvious last boss fog wall I've ever seen in my life. Are there any other things that I should do before I do this? Last thing I needed was a legendary weapon in Landell. All right, that reminds me, I never found Gold Mask. I gotta go look around Landell some more and try to find Gold Mask before I go and do the boss fight. I don't know if it insta New Game Pluses you. It probably doesn't, but I want to make sure that I do all the things. Maybe check where he was in Landell. That's where I checked. I checked up on the mountain side, and he wasn't there. Yeah, I figured he'd be there too. Maybe he's in the boss fight or something. Who knows? Who knows? Some of these. Okay, that should be more than enough of those literally forever. Let's just get a crap ton of these then. And then I'll never have to worry about it again. Got all the upgrade materials. More upgrade materials that I know what to do with. Do I need any of these? I guess I can start, like, buying out, all that stuff is useless. I gotta start buying out, like, bows and stuff. I wonder if this Vaihanda is any good. I think it's only good if you're low strength. If you're looking for a deck strength weapon. The thing is if you go, Keen Scaling Greatsword, it does more damage than this Vaihanda by, like, a country mile. It's actually stupid how effective it is. Like, I don't understand why it is set up that way. Apparently, wait, he appears to be in a really weird spot. Feel free to hint away. Because I am just gonna be running around looking for him. There's like a drop down by... There's got to be a drop down over here. I imagine. Okay. Let's do a little looky-loo. There's that guy there. Yeah, there's so much of this. Oh, hey, there's the hole. There's the hole that I was looking for. Ooh. This item better be something fancy for being, like, gated from the player for, like, the whole game. Yeah, you can let me know if the final boss launches me into New Game Plus or not. I would imagine not, because it's never done that in any other Souls game. Oh, that's really good. It does not. Okay, cool. That is actually insanely good. That's huge. It's very, very, very good. Yeah. Okay. Pretty nice talisman, indeed. I love killing those guys. It's a lot of fun. All right. So that's Scribe Corrin. Maybe we should go toward where Corrin is? I don't know. I don't know. It's just such a big empty spot. There's definitely not going to be anything down here that I care about. Let's go back up to the East Capital Rampart, or we can go to Lanedale, capital of Ash. Like how it's... What was it the capital of before it was the capital of Ash? It was definitely the capital of something. But it is definitely now the capital of Ash. Looks like I can get up here easily enough. All right, this is one of the routes that I took. He should be either close to Corrin or close to his first spot. Those are like the things that I would expect. Is that he'd be in one of those locations. Because I could see Corrin, like, murdering him. I could see Corrin getting murdered by him, even. I don't know. Maybe not. No, he's too cool for that. You just T-pose on him. Yeah, Gold Mask is a weird guy. Let's see. That's a dead dude. That doesn't look like Gold Mask. Too many clothes. Too many clothes. Hey, there's a thing. Is that where Corrin was? It is. Uh-oh. Yep. Nope. Never mind. I know there's a big, awful demon guy through there that I killed. He actually respawns, which is interesting. I don't know why you would want to fight that thing more than once. It's kind of an awful creature. I guess we're just gonna wander around in the ash forever until we figure this out. Could be on the dragon. That seems unlikely. It's funny that this route is still accessible. Oh, you know what I never got? I never got the dragon cult spells. I wonder where those are. I would love to, like, mess around with Death Lightning, because I'm pretty sure that I could do a pretty sick build with that. Death Lightning seems like it's a really, really strong, thing in this game. Okay. If I were a Gold Mask, I would go back to the start. A surprising amount of Lanedale is still intact, just partially destroyed or changed in other ways. And quite a few of the enemies are a fair bit stronger. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder why there are stronger enemies here now. Like, what caused that gargoyle to be like, oh yeah, this is where I want to be now? And then, like, the duelists, for example, they left because they're very asthmatic. It's part of the lore. Let's see over here. You don't know? Yeah. Me neither. Okay, there should be a gold mask around here. The duelists are awful. What do you mean? They don't seem like they're that bad. The guys with the goofy hats and the nakedness? Wait, is that gold mask? If it is gold mask, he doesn't have his mask. Maybe that was gold mask. Maybe I should check my inventory and make sure I didn't, like, already pick up his armor or something stupid. I need something that resembles Tidy Whities, probably. I don't see anything that looks like what he wears. Yeah. Yeah, Zipped, if you just want to tell me the approximate location of where he is, I'd be game for that. Save us all some time. Although I guess we can just go and kill the boss. It might be the strat. Doing all this perfectionist stuff and trying to find literally everything is really difficult blind. I feel like I've done a pretty good job, though. But I'm interested to see what I've missed. I'll have to start watching like a million YouTube videos once I beat the boss. That looks like a lethal fall. There's a staircase from the left side of the first race. Okay. Let's go to Lanedale. The one that you spawn near after beating Malekith. Left side. So, like, there. This staircase. Maybe he's somewhere around here. I was definitely around here. Go past it and cross a log or something. Probably because it's Vextra. Yeah. Screw using directions. We're just gonna... Okay. Let's see here. So that's a staircase. Oh, this looks promising. This could be like a little room with him. It's a room of sorts. I don't see anybody in here. Damn, that seemed like it was a good lead. I guess there's more stuff over here, too. Don't see anything down there. There's a log. And that's a staircase. He's not in some weird corner. This is kind of where Corrin was, or close. I'm probably getting much further away at this point. I mean, once I beat the boss, I can just go look at a guide. That might be the strat. Go beat the boss and come back. But what if he, like, dies of sadness if you become Elden Lord? That could be a problem. I like how you can recognize a bunch of the... Yeah, a lot of the places are recognizable. You might have copy-paste... Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Copy-paste the wiki. Head south-southwest from Lanedale. Past the round staircase on your left. Cross the tree log bridge. Up the stairs. Opposite of the Miranda Sprout. Okay. I'm dead. It's down here. Maybe. Vextra is so goddamn annoying. They're good enough at SEO that their wiki is always shows up as top result when you search for game wiki on Google. 50% of any article on their game wikis is just an unfinished template page. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, Kronos. I don't know how they get away with that. Oh, hey, what's this? More golden sunflowers. Maybe that death was a good thing. I almost missed out on a sunflower. Imagine. That would have been truly terrible. I had lost out on that. But now we know where we have to go, probably. That looks like a log that requires crossing. We're gonna grab our souls back. Actually, I probably don't even have enough souls to warrant grabbing, but we'll do it anyway. How awful. Missing out on one tarnished golden sunflower. Exactly. Never would have been able to forgive myself. You see, this is why I don't jive with open world games, because I just do everything no matter what. It has to happen. Okay, so there's those guys over there. This does feel correct. Oh, here he is. He's T-posing. Maybe he fell down. Mending rune of perfect order. Thanks, man. I respect that. He's T-posing to the very last. Mending rune obtained. What does it do, I wonder? Let's read it. New rune acquired. Don't mind if I did. It's probably going to be in here somewhere. Where are all my runes? Not here. Maybe in this one? Nope. Here we go. Unborn. Did I get all the runes? I don't know if I did. Forgot. I don't see it on the list. I wonder if it's not that kind. It's a key item. Okay. This Melania's great rune. Devoid of any benediction. Seek the isolated divine tower. Oh, I have to activate them. I wonder where I do that. I think I have an idea of where. Let's jump over here. There's only one tower I haven't been to. It's possible I have to backtrack for a tower for Melania, but I'm not sure yet. But yeah, Kronos, regarding like being godlike at the whole SEO thing, that's got to be like some serious skill to be able to do that, where you can somehow make it so Google recommends a half-empty web page template. That would be pretty good. Pretty darn strong. I definitely, if I were like running a wiki, I'd like to be able to do that probably. Although I guess you'd have to go and like fill out all the pages. I have messed up a little bit. This was not what I intended to do. My bad. Here we go. It'd be really funny if you could seppuku yourself with fist weapons. I would like that. Although it'd probably look really stupid. There's some surprisingly large weapons that you can seppuku yourself with. Like the halberds. I'm surprised we don't see more seppuku halberds. I feel like that's gotta be like really OP. Seppuku halberd looks so painful. Yeah. There's a halberd that has bleed inherently on it. I should seppuku that and see how well it bleeds. I bet it would bleed in like 1 or 2 hits. The dream is to find a weapon that 1 hit bleeds. And I don't think people have been looking hard enough. I think the Flamberg is insane with seppuku. I've been using that on my my soul level 95 invasion character, which doesn't get any invasions because I don't know what level anybody is. Seems like you're either level 40 or you're level 120 or you're level 150 or you're like level 500. Those are the ranges. And I don't know why. Can I get in here now? I can. Neat. I don't know if I need to have all these activated. Most PvP videos you've seen are 120 to 140. That makes sense. Finally, we're able to pick up our laser beam. At 95, it's probably best to invade in Lanedale or early mountaintops. Yeah, that's what I tried, and I just get nobody. Maybe it's because I'm trying to invade late at night, but I would assume that, you know, people are just playing this game all the time. I think it would just work anyway. These spiky fists are actually sweet. I like them. They do very good damage. Okay. Finally, we've made it to the top of the isolate. Oh, wow, we got a view. Fuck. You can see 2 of the other towers from here. Is that the... Hang on, what's that? What are we seeing? What's that building over there? Oh, that's this thing. The Bestial Sanctum. That's really neat. It's an interesting viewpoint of it. I wonder if you could see any of the shinies from down there. Very cool. Disappointed there's no bosses behind the Divine Tower doors. They look like they could have snuck in an area. Here. Yeah, that would have been cool. Splattercake. Sneak in a boss there. We've only got one of the runes here. This is probably Millennia's by the looks of it. No, maybe not. It is Millennia's. Okay. Where do I activate the last great rune? I wonder. So this is Moog and Morgott. Wait a second. What about this one? Did I ever do this one? Read the description? Sure. Let's see here. Wait a second. Due to the infusion, Millennia Spirit of Resistance attacks made immediately after receiving damage will partially recover HP. It's Bloodborne mode. That's broken as hell. West is Rykard. So, wait. This one is Rykard. This one is Moog and Morgott. This one is Ranni. This one is Godric. This one is Radahn. Are there any others? Still important to read. Millennia's, yeah. Elden Ring DLC 2. You have to connect 6 puzzle at the top. So done. Lets you do a boss rush the whole game. That would be sick. You say just kidding, but that's Gigabrain. Okay, let's read his rune. That's a good call. A rune of transcendental ideology which will attempt to perfect the Golden Order. The current imperfection of the Golden Order or instability of ideology can be blamed upon the fickleness of the gods no better than men. That is the fly in the ointment. Okay. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Oh, shit. Okay. So this is an ending MacGuffin. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we're, like, done. We've done all the things. 20 stone sword keys. Looks like you're missing a ton of content /S. Yeah, pretty much. They just give you a billion of them. All right. I'm gonna fist the last boss, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Could be kind of good. Let's do a quick check and make sure everything is in order. Yeah, this looks good. I'm happy with that. There's got to be like a million things I'm missing, and that's driving me a little bit crazy right now, but I just got to push forward. We got this. Last boss time, maybe, probably. I imagine. Chances are high. It's time. I think there's potential for 3 DLCs. I think there's potential for like as many DLCs as they want. Whoa! Ah, my eyes! God damn it. Oh, it's so bright. Please, stop blinding me. Needs to be a night mode for this. What's that? It's a stump. It's a dude. And there's the ring. Oh, maybe a lady. I mean, I guess it could be a... Oh, it is. Maybe both. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The rest of the Elden Ring! Well. That's a thing. It's probably America, isn't it? After all this time, we're finally meeting. They don't look so hot. I guess that's gods in general. Oh, the hair's turning red. Maybe it's Radagon. Yup, it's Radagon. Radagon is America. We already knew this. This is not a... This is a plot twist we already knew about. It's both. Dude, what a pose. What a frickin' pose. So much of them is, like, missing. Holy moly. It's crazy. Oh, the Elden Ring is inside them! They just snuck the logo in there. Look at that. Hi. How are you? Where? You're a three-phaser, right? Ow. Rude. You get away with those. Ow. Wow. 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 Whoop! Eee, that hurts. Okay. Ow. God. Okay, I didn't get roll caught by that the first time, but this time it's a little different. Bruh. Big damage. Oh, he's steppy stomping. He's jumping. Ah! Oh, I knew it. I bought this weapon a million years ago when Michael used it on me. Ow. Don't do it to me. Okay. Didn't do it to me. Ow. Okay, good stuff. I didn't even use my big boy buff. Okay. Stop throwing stuff at me. It'd be really appreciative if you didn't throw anything at me for a moment. Ow. I'm gonna jump at you, and you're not gonna be able to do anything about it. Hammers suck! Didn't anybody give you the memo? Ow. Eep. Alrighty. You wouldn't. He would. Okay, he keeps doing it. He just keeps doing it. I am not ready for phase 2. I'll tell you that right now. He's nothing personnel kidding around the room. Okay. One more hit. Got him. Phase 1. Phase 2. Give me phase 2. He's still taking damage. Keep hitting him. Royal Knight's Resolve is very, very strong. That is the case. GG! We won! We didn't win. It's phase 2. You can't fool me. It's phase 2! It's time for phase 2. And I have no healing. Maybe they'll let me go rest first. Or maybe it was an easy boss. Okay, what's that? Man, that boss was really easy, haha. And it's some sort of galaxy demon. My controller's vibrating like crazy. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. That was me just shaking it. Favorite visual fight? This reminds me of Rain World a lot, actually. Art style wise. Is that a horn? Is that Seath? What is this? That's a bone. That's a sword. It's a sword made out of a bone. Maybe. What is this slug guy? It's a slug demon. This is Bloodborne. We're Bloodborne now. It's an alien. It's an entire galaxy. It is an entire galaxy inside of our world. Radigan was the cat, and this is the entire galaxy that was around its neck. It all makes sense now. It's a Pokemon. What do you call this thing? Galactisword? Galactisnail? Snailord? Yeah. Big damage. I don't know what he's doing. He's breathing. If I've learned one thing about breath attacks, they're completely free. Okay, I've only got access to the, these things, so... Oh, it's blowing up. That's an explosion thing. Oh, he's sending. Okay, he sent. Yeah, he did send. I knew he was gonna either explode or send a thing. I didn't see the send. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Could have done that better, for sure. That went well. Honestly, phase 2, first try. I'll take it. Maybe we'll swap around. We could, like, go be super overpowered. If we want. I don't know. Is that what I want? Let me take a look here. I'm not really using that many spells. We're using stance break in this one. We didn't get a single stance break that whole time. How many times I've seen host die in 2 shots in the first phase? Yeah, I mean, that sounds like the standard. Sounds like the classic. Let's just get some extra regen going. Be overpowered for phase 1 and phase 2. Fight more reasonably. Yeah, we'll just see how it plays. I'm just gonna run it again, because I think that I just played phase 1 really messy, and I can just play it better, and then I don't have to worry. That's the game plan. Reminds you of Hollow Knight. A little bit, maybe, yeah. Also, you think Fist weapons might not be very good for phase 2? I disagree. I think they might be amazing for phase 2. Eh, my eyes! they plan on blinding me every time. God damn it. I already saw the cutscene, thanks. I'm good. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Do one of these. He's jumping. How do you dodge that? That's shenanigans. Used the Colossal Sword, it was fun. I can imagine. Colossal Swords are precisely that most of the time. I'm bad, dude! Bruh, he's comboing. He is going in. God damn, I respect it. I'm dead as shit. His phase 1 is way harder than his phase 2. But it also is lacking HP. I wonder if you can parry him. Okay. Ah! Okay, you can jump that. Look, he built the Elden Rings. He wouldn't. Oh my god, that damage. Ah! Fuck. Okay, just hit him. Oh, he double hit me. Wow. Okay, good stuff. Phase 2 is extremely tanky and has some hard attacks. I don't know, it didn't seem too bad, tank-wise at least. Considering I'm using fists, and I could be doing way more damage than I currently am. Big hit. He might be weak to crushing damage also. It's quite possible. Okay, he swims. Damn it. That was a missed dodge. That was another missed dodge. He wouldn't do it again. He would do it again. Okay. That's my bad. That's my B. Man. Invading somebody in their phase 2 of the last boss would be so funny. You enjoyed learning the Elden Beast? They seem like they're a very fair boss so far. The camera is like a little bit bad, but you know, what's new? Okay, do one of these. And one of these. And one of these. And one of them. I can't believe we're hitting for like 4,000 damage with fists in this game. The damage scaling in this game is like really, really ridiculous compared to every other Souls game ever. My eyes. My eyes. Okay. Hi. How are you? Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Be dodging. Ow. He like clipped me a little bit there. Good hit. Yep. Damn it. I thought for sure I was going to be able to jump that one. I don't really know how that move works yet, but we're working on it. Hi. Rude. He's got like a buff circle. I hate everything about it. Bruh. Oh my god, the range. He's just so aggro. And also not. I'm bad. I'm very bad. Okay. Think about strats. I really want to parry him. Does anybody know if he can be parried? Most people you've seen hated it. Most people hated Phase 2. He's aggro if you're not, I guess. Maybe we just gotta stay in closer. Sometimes the combo ends up being a 40-hit combo. Yeah. It's wild when they do that. Okay. We'll try this again. I'm really tempted to get a parry in. Why did you insist on blinding me every time, game? This is how they're wearing me down. Hi. I jumped over that somehow. Ow. Nope. That was almost a parry. I'm gonna try and parry him. I don't know why, but I'm going to. What is he doing? That's a grab attack. That's a grab attack. Okay, it wasn't a grab attack. It was a giga punch. Okay. He'd never hit me with a follow-up, right? Impossible. No bosses have follow-ups. What if I didn't do jump attacks like a degenerate the whole game? Thoughts? What if my whole overarching strategy wasn't to trade hits with the boss? That's a crazy idea, right? Forgot that was an option. Dude. Alright. Damn it. That was definitely a proper parry. Whoops. The damage is still pretty decent. Yeah, it is. I'm dead. Yep. It's actually FromSoft punishing all the people who lied about gamma settings to see the dark mode. Wow. Nothing incredible, but pretty good. I don't think that... If I'm gonna do like a proper fair fight... Oh man, what if I just use this thing? This thing is really broken. Hang on, let's try this out briefly. I'm gonna swap out to this and see how it goes. I'm gonna like slowly work my way up to slightly stronger weapons, or I guess weapons I'm just more comfortable with in boss fights to some degree. But they are, this one is definitely slightly stronger. You tried out Magma Worm Scale Sword today. Very fun weapon. It's pretty solid. It's very strong. One of these days I won't be blind. My eyes are getting all twitchy and stuff. Oh, you don't take fire damage. Oh, never mind. You do take fire damage. Hi. Nope. Yep. Okay. Ow! Damn it. I'm bad. It seems like one of the better curved greatswords. Yeah, most of the curved greatswords in this game are like unbelievably bad. I think curved greatswords in Elden Ring are the worst they've been in every single Souls series, which is really sad because Dark Souls 1 they were broken, Dark Souls 2 they were broken, Dark Souls 3 they were like pretty okay, and then Dark Souls 3 and then Elden Ring they're like pretty bad. You like them? There's nothing wrong with liking them. You think they're pretty good? There's like there's like one or two good ones, and also like for PvE every weapon is fine. It's just that for PvP you got to be a little bit more selective. The power stance for them seems pretty decent. Interesting. Okay, so he's got like a spell parry then. I'm rolling. Oh, that is a grab attack. I was correct. I'm getting hammered. Alrighty, cool. Do I get to heal out of this? No. You don't care about PvP meta, you just care about what's fun. I mean, that's the way to do it, but I'm not talking about meta. I'm just talking about, like, objective stuff, like movement data and all that. Maybe try out Melania's rune. I don't want to do this with a rune. I feel like that'd be cheating. The runes are way too good. I just wanted to see if I could get like a stun on him with this weapon. Doesn't seem like you can. Damn it, I rolled wrong. Nice miss. Where? Ow. Remember when I got off of this guy in phase 1? Or the first try? I remember. I always play like super defensive on my first try, and then I just try to get more and more aggressive. And it's not a good idea. I think I'm going back to fist weapons. I actually kind of like them. Go back to claw. And I might be able to get heavier here. I can. Wow, I can get as heavy as it gets. That's awesome. The boss is immune to bleed. Good to know. He looks like he's not the kind who would do bleeding, to be fair. Both bosses are immune to bleed. Good. That is a positive. But that said, the weapon that I'm using is still the best weapon for fist weapons in terms of raw damage. Nothing does more damage than them. Somehow. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. Okay. Hi, how are you? Let's do this. I love it when he just completely misses me. The hitbox porn in this game is just too damn good. Ow. Good dodge. Also a good dodge, and I whiffed. I mean, he dodged also. It's just an epic battle. Okay. Ow. Did I get the buff off? I didn't. Damn it! He aimed it up and everything. Okay. Double chug? Single chug would have been better. God damn it. I don't like it when he does that. Okay. Definitely don't want to be on that. What the? What's he doing? Okay. Somehow managed to dodge that. Okay. That is not a free heal at all. I'm trying to do this unlocked because it seems like it's getting me more hits. And I'm also dodging better. Damn it. He teleport dodged me. Risk it. Bad risk. Here it is. Okay. Little one of these, little one of these. Not too bad. That went a lot better. He still gets destroyed by double bleed. Double scimitar bleed, though. There we go. Yeah, the fists are actually, like, strats. For whatever reason. I don't know why. I am stuck. Very cool. Thank you, Dark Souls. Okay. Managed to get a hit in there. He's doing one of those. This feels like a boss I've faced before. He's got like some dragon-related stuff, seemingly. Okay, you're really far away. Can I have a horse? No. Cool. Alright, bad thing is happening right now. Okay. No! Okay. I had no idea what was going on. He's running around a lot. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing some sort of sword slam. I can't see! Camera boss! Oh, the camera boss. I wonder if he takes more headshot damage. He's got a dragon skeleton, which is really funny. I just realized that. I'm alive because I'm literally inside of him. How could he hit me? If I'm just in he's sending me to another galaxy. He's actually Magmorm meets Dragon. That is his moveset. I'm out of Estus. This is a problem. Guess I'll die. Okay. That's fair. That's reasonable. Alright, so clearly we need to do a little bit better on phase 1. Generally it comes back quickly, so I never understood that criticism. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. This is the main reason people don't like the fight, because it runs away sometimes. That's kind of silly, don't you think? What if I pulled out Blasphemous Blade? I want to see how this meme goes. It's probably not going to be very good, but I'll give it a brief shot. Just because I'm having a lot of fun with the boss and I want to goof around a little bit. I wondered just how many bosses I missed. Malekith's Blackblade worked well because the weapon art. Nice. Can I just suggest a cheese strat for Elden Beast if you promise not to use it? How about you tell me afterward? Does that sound good? He's dodging it, kinda. Oh, I'm fat rolling. That's a problem. Eep. I'm dead as fuck. Yep, okay. That was a mistake. Even though it does holy damage and both phases are resistant to it. Interesting. Okay, we gotta swap to some lighter armor, because I definitely can't be wearing that during that phase. Okay, we'll wear funny pants and the Briars, because you never know when I'm just gonna get a Briars kill on a boss. Briar's armor is, I would argue it's probably some of the best armor pieces in the game that aren't poise related. Can't imagine how awful it would be to fight both phases with Holy. Now I'm just remembering my Pure Faith playthrough that I'm doing, and I'm like, oh god. I guess I can do lightning damage though. Pretty good damage. Now. Yeah. Damn it. Just take a sip. He attacked over me, which I love. Oh, I fucking dodged it bad. Do I get the hit still? I do. Alright, good stuff. He's teleporting. Did they make this shit more expensive? What? Okay. Well, we dodged it. Yeah. He's got a million years to dodge that. He was, I didn't see him because of the stupid... What? Are you kidding me? I'm salty about that. Bruh. Okay. Cypher Pata would be so awful for this fight. I can imagine. Alright, I don't like the Blasphemous Blade for this fight. It feels like you just want to stay, like, close to him, to be honest. Dual-wield coated swords. My god. Unupgraded Cypher Pata. Would be pretty funny. What if we did, like, good old Faithful? This thing crushed the other boss. Horn fight. You recommend Malekith's Blackblade? I have not used it very much, so I'm not very comfortable with the weapon art. I'd rather use something that I'm, like, at least a little bit comfortable with. Oh, somebody's coming in with me this time. Oh, why? Why, Dark Souls? Why? Why couldn't you have it fade to black instead? Okay, you do not care about that, which is cool. I'm bad. Earned hit. Where are you? I can't see you up there! Cheating. God. Diggity doodle. This thing is so broken. It's kind of insane. I'm just gonna lay on the ground. What are you gonna do about it? Alright. Jumping that is not a thing. That's a really good weapon. Yeah, this thing is insanely broken. Greatsword is best weapon in the whole fucking game, maybe. It's actually insane. I've been using it forever, too, and it's only gotten better, which is funny. Like, they buffed it. God damn it. He is just... Okay. Dude, Radigan's actually kind of a sick fight. Like, he goes in. He goes in real hard. I wish I had more stuff to, like, amp my damage. I guess I kind of do. Colossal swords are the best weapon type. It's funny because everybody's constantly complaining about how bad colossals are in general, and then the greatswords are just like, don't mind me, just being the best weapon in the game. It's just like, yes, boiled crab time. No, it's fine. We'll just ramp our damage up by giving ourselves Oh wait, I already had that equipped. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. We gotta take our armor off. Now we're mid-load. I'm not using the shield, so I can take that off and put on some... Oh, that heavy loads us? Okay. I want to have a little bit of armor, because generally having, like, one piece of armor on every slot is actually really important. Let's see if there's anything I can... Oh. Medium is nothing, thank you. Okay, so maybe we can't afford to. Unless there's anything even lighter. I just realized I never got Fia's panties on this playthrough. That's a shame. I remember that's a thing. It's the funniest thing in this entire game. It's so stupid. Why? Just why? This is the sword I used my whole first playthrough. That's what's nice is you can get the weapon. You can give it any weapon art. Yeah, it's amazing. Shield bash. Iron jar skin, become the tank you were meant to be. Oh my god, that'd be so degen. Just like shield bash it to death. That would be a bit of a meme. Perhaps a bit too much of a meme. Here we go. Just don't get blinded this time. Gonna look away from the screen. I don't know why they would do this. Why would they do this? I missed. Damn it, I thought I was gonna be able to sneak a hit in. Good. Dude, the pokes are so broken. Can't see you! Gonna get 2 hits in. Dude, what if I didn't jump attack all the time? Imagine how much better a player it'd be. I'm just gonna double chug here. Actually, I'm just gonna single chug and roll it. Change my mind. Gonna do the correct option. Rude. Okay. I think I got a heal here, maybe. He's grabbing me. That is very rude. Bruh, calm down. I don't like it when he does all the lightning magic. Yeah, I fucking failed that roll. It's so sad. Bruh. Okay. Damn, this boss is taking more than 10 minutes to complete. The time for BHS. Ew! Gross. No. I'd rather have, like, a real fight finally. There's been so many fights in this game where I just, like, basically skipped it because I was too strong. I want to, like, enjoy a fight for once. Running attack is pretty good, too. Used it on Melania. Which one? The two-handed? Two-handed R2? Imagine that would be pretty good. The only thing that's tempting me to cheese this boss at all is this stupid frickin' fog wall of annoyance. Okay. Let's do one of these. Check the VOD. I can't believe you mowed down Horalu like that. Yeah. It was definitely not a fair fight. And that's what I mean by, like, I want to have, like, some actual fights with some of the bosses, Arkansas. Like, depending on my setup, I can just, like, insta-crush things, right? That's why I'm not pulling out the double anchors, because I'd probably kill this guy in 2 hits if I did. Awkward. Yep. You have New Game Plus for that? I guess, but I can't imagine it getting much harder. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright. Damn, I thought for sure I'd get away with that. I think I'd get away with one of these. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? That big ring in the center did some stuff. Okay. I'm feeling a lot more confident now that I'm not, like, in the air all the time. Makes me feel a lot better about the situation in general. Even if I am doing less damage, not being in the air is nice. I'm taking a hit here. Yep, that was unfortunate. Malekith and Hora should have their own health. Should have had their own health bar. I agree, Arkansas. I like literally 4-hit Malekith. It was so stupid. One of the best fights he had in the game was Tree Sentinel just after coming out of tutorial area before getting the ability to level. That's what I mean, Baker, is like you kind of deprive yourself of like a lot of really cool and impressive fights just by virtue of being like really OP. And like I wonder, looking back, how many interesting and cool fights I missed because I just like one-shot them, right? Or two-shot them. Like this boss fight is sick. I'm loving it. You opted to summon Melania for, Melina for Morgott in New Game Plus. Beat it first try, regretted the decision. That fight is pretty easy though. I don't know. Ow. That was a tough one to roll, actually. Okay, we're just trading. Not wanting to do that. Might be able to get this off. Wow, nice miss. Good job. Gonna do a little heal. Damn it! Why am I missing now? Probably because I'm not manual aiming everything like I was earlier. Okay. This is an attempt. There we go. Bad roll. Love this move. It's a very pre-hit. Ow. Are you kidding me? I hate that. I hate everything about that. I rolled it. I just didn't move to the correct location with the roll. Dude, he's pressuring. He's pressuring real hard. God damn it. Did you see that? I started to run rather than roll because this game is bad and roll is on let go of B rather than press B. You were a little bit the opposite though. You took a week off at launch and you weren't close to finishing at the end of the game. You basically started rushing through the later areas, doing all the OP things you could so you could actually finish the game. Yeah, that's fair, Baker. I mean, look at me. I haven't even come close. Well, I'm right at the end now, but like, think about how long this took me just on this playthrough. But that's partly because I like streamed the whole thing, and it's not like I went hard on Elden Ring. I just did like a mix. 3 months, yeah. Has it been 3 months? That's pretty bad. That's a rip right there. Oh well. I've had a really good time doing it though, so I'm not unhappy with the way I've done it. Oh yeah, I'm getting hit by the second part. You took a week off and barely made a dent. That's funny. Good hits. Bad. I don't like that. This time I'm gonna dodge it proper. I swear to God, if you're like anywhere near that, you just get hit. I don't like it. That one is actually the nastiest roll catch in this whole game. Like, no joke. It's real bad. Okay, good roll. Okay. I think his little lightning bolts are probably the most annoying thing he's got. I don't have any more Giant Slayer. I'm gonna risk this. Okay. He's a little bit upset about it. I hate those things so much. That move is so awful. Bruh. Rolled it. Are you kidding me? He's alive! Eee! Dude, the lightning bolts are fucking awful. That is annoying. As you kept playing, the map kept expanding. You kept finding new areas. It was amazing. You were amazed at the scope of it. Yeah. I don't know. I've gotten mixed feelings about Elden Ring. I really, really like the, like, macro moment, or the micro moments, but, like, if you look at the grand scheme of it, it's actually, like, I don't know. There's so many flaws. I would definitely think that they could have made a better game. And I wish they put more focus on, like, improving density and that sort of thing. Like, Dark Souls 1 is the most dense Souls game out of all of them. Like, every single step has, like, an immense amount of meaning to it. And there's, like, really cool stuff all over the place. Even if it is, like, an unfinished game, it's got, like, insane amounts of value put throughout it. I'm getting hit here, yeah. I hit him for 38 or 3,300 though, which is kind of crazy. I'm getting hit by that, yep. I mean, all the Souls games are flawed. Just Souls games. I'd say there's... The only reason we call them flawed is because they're all beloved, right? Hooray. I didn't get cheesed by the random meme circle. I'm getting hit by that, yep. That's a shame. These. Wow, I actually tanked that? That made no sense. Oh yeah, there's the... It gave me 60 poise when I did that attack. That makes sense. Damn it. Keep getting hit. Okay, there we go. That actually still went fine. Yeah, there's no such thing as a perfect game. That is true. Okay. On to this guy again. See how this thing does. It does way less damage than my fist, which is really funny, actually. Try one of these. Yeah, I can get a second one. Good damage. It's pretty fair, these attacks. Damn. Big miss. Alrighty. I might want to reapply some of the buffs to myself. Yeah, I don't know what this move is. All I know is I need to run away from it. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. I don't know where you're going. Can't see him. There he is. That's a spin into a lunge. Oh, it was a delayed. Wow, that was like triple bait there. It's very clever. Okay, he's in phase 2. Now. Okay. Literally inside of this creature. Out of mana, so we gotta wait. That was an arm hitbox, which is beautiful. I don't trust that at all. Getting some pretty good damage off. Okay, he's doing the thing where I gotta run away. Fuck me. It's Elden Stars. Bruh. Okay. Rude. Very rude. Okay, that's a galaxy forming in front of me. What the shit is that? Okay. It's cool. It's very cool. We're doing well. Ow. Ow. Don't get hit by the third one. There's 4! There's never 4. Why is there 4? Okay. We gotta heal. Alrighty. Hi, how are you? Oh, is he? What was that? That was a little bad move. Okay. Get to do our punishes. Get a couple of these. Oh man, Dom, did I tell you this already? I've been telling people. There's a free mini golf course in Kamloops, and you just got to bring your own putter and balls. So I'm gonna go pick up like a putter on the cheap. You might want to do the same if you're interested. I'd love to do some mini golf with you this summer. That'd be sweet. Right, I don't want to focus on him. I want to focus down here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? What is happening? Okay, that's bad. I'm dead. Let's hit up to the dollar store. Do you think there's any good putters at the dollar store? I was thinking thrift shop. Yeah, that he did the Elden Ring design on me. All right, that felt like a pretty solid fight. All right, I'm going to try, just because we were very, very close to winning that time, I'm going to try the double anchor and see how that plays. What is this loading screen? Did my game crash? I think it did. When I hit A, nothing happens. Go to a golf shop. That could be a play Beetle Rock, depending on how expensive they are. I was looking at the prices online, and there was like putters for like $40 and $50, and I'm like, wow, that's kind of expensive for playing mini golf, I guess. But you know, I guess if it's my own club forever, it might be worth it. First, but if you know nothing about putters, go there first at least. Yeah, well, I know a little bit about putters. I went and looked it up online to like see what the range should be, and basically you just measure from like this point on your wrist to the ground. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yoshi jump scare, yeah. The Yoshi jump scare is awful. My game just hard crashed. For mini golf, yeah. Makes sense. It's the Elden Beast. For $50, wait, golf, $50 for anything is super cheap. I guess that's true. I will pay channel points to remove that. Are we deactivating that? Zipped. Is that what we're doing? Remove Yoshi. It's probably like 3 ball. Really? That's actually insane, Beetle. Wow. Yeah, I guess golf is like one of those sports where it's just like everything's so over-engineered and perfect that you gotta spend a little bit extra for it. It makes sense. But yeah, I figured mini golf it wouldn't be so bad, but I guess it's still like you're just working on your putting game in funny situations. It's the Mario Party of golf. That's not what I wanted. Oh well, that's fine. Let's do one of these. And one of these. It's really funny how the fists do more damage. Beetle Rock, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I've been enjoying the stream so far today. Not over-engineered, just overpriced. Yeah, I guess that also makes sense. I was hoping there was a good reason behind it, and that's why they were expensive. Yep. Okay, one of these. I'm being real greedy. Okay. And this is the easiest dodge of my life. Dodge it every time. Yep. Here we go. Duck that. And then we hit him again. Okay, he's gonna be pissed off now. I'm just gonna hang out back here. And use this as an opportunity to do one of these. I'm gonna drink this also. I regret everything. Wow, that was quite the lunge. I know this is a two-piece, but I wasn't ready for it. That went insanely well. Holy moly. That was super good. Two-panel comics. Maybe golf balls. The engineering on them is actually pretty cool, but shirts are like $90 in a pro shop. Of a nice course. That doesn't make any sense at all. It's like, oh yeah, here's a shirt. Pay us $90. That's how we know you're a real golfer. It's funny. Okay. getting hit by that one. It's a shame. We have one more giant hunt left in us. Where are you going? Can't afford to use any of my spells here. I'm gonna do this, though. What are you doing swinging over? If you wanted to fight me, you should have stayed close to me. That's how this works. Yeah, Giant Hunt does not use much FP at all. Ow. That did nothing to me. That did literally zilcho damage. Yep. 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 Yeah. Okay, easy dodges. No, no. What is he doing? He's doing a thing. I'm gonna get exploded. I'm like, what's happening? Oh yes, I'm getting covered in pixie dust. There, nothing bad could possibly happen. But what is that attack? Okay, that's a grab. Seen that before. I love how you can just like guess what a grab is. Oh, this fucking attack. You know, like this attack. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Wow, he's comboing the shit. No! It's chasing me perfectly. What is happening on my screen? Oh my god, man. Okay, we can move again. I felt like oh, the message. Let's go. This is why you leave messages. I've been crouch walking this entire time, and I haven't been able to tell. Lamau. Okay. Little hit there. Little chip. Taking lots of damage. I'm gonna double. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, we've got one giant hunt left. He's on pretty low health. And we're well behind him now. There's a good hit. He's leaving. He's gonna do his Penta Elden Ring thing probably. If I had to guess. Yep. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck. Can I jump those? I can. Okay. Can't see shit. What is that? Oh, hi! I'm getting blown up a little bit. Yep. Alright, I'm sorry. That's too loud. Yeah. Alright, he's on 1 HP. Got him. That was easy. Who would have thought all I had to do was actually play well? GG. Held in remembrance. Well, that was cool. Phase 3. Let's go! Dude, I'd be so game for a Phase 3. What this? Become Frenzied Lord. Touch Blood Flame. Okay, so I've only got one option. Oh, there's a thing over here. What's this one? Touch Grace. Does that Can I teleport out? I can teleport out. Huh. That's interesting. What if I die? If you want other endings, you have to use Mikila's Needle. I see. So it just lets you leave and pick your ending. That's interesting. Okay, let's do this one, because it's cool. Become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Where? I did it. Nah, that's fine. I'm gonna be doing multiple playthroughs anyway. I've got like at least 4 characters, and I think there's like 4 endings, so it makes no difference. You can see the stupid galaxy gif. All right. He forgot to take his clothes off. Now he's gonna get the bad ending. No. Oh shit. Damn, I got a cool head now. Is this what I look like from now on? I'm okay with this. I am Sauron now. Dude, it looks really goofy. I am Galaxy Lord. You think this is the best ending? We finally get to end the cycles forever. The world will experience heat death. I feel like you could get some wrestling music going during this and it would be just fantastic. Yes. GG. We finally beat the game. Alright, now this is the world that we get to play in from now on. Imagine if you got to play in this as a post-game. And the real Elden Ring starts here. GG. Oh, who's this? Now we have to fight Melina. Wait, who's this? It's a little tiny ring. Uh-oh. Is that me? I think that might be me. She's got all sorts of burn marks on her. That makes a lot of sense.
Lord of frenzied flame.
It's Melina. God damn it.
I will seek you as far as you may travel.
Oh, last boss fight. Let's go. She was faking it the whole time.
Is yours.
Oh.
Destined death.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Do I just auto lose? Lord of frenzied flame. That's Torrent. What? World created by Hidetaka Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin. New besties. Alright. That's Elden Ring. Neat. You sacrificed Melina before getting the Frenzied Flame on your first playthrough? So you don't get that scene? Oh, does that kill Melina? Cool. I would have preferred that. So what cutscene did you get, Zift? That's really neat. Yeah, so we ended the world for everybody, which I think is a pretty good ending. Because it's just like an eternal struggle for everybody otherwise. I want to do more stuff with Dung Eater. I want to do his quest line. There's so many. Oh my god. Chat, just send spoilers at me right now. Just everything. Everything you can think of. Just send the spoilers. There's so many things that I need to learn. Loathsome Dung Eater. Yeah, Dung Eater. There's like 1 million of his seeds everywhere. Like, can you do anything with those? I don't know. How many bosses did I miss? Snape kills Dumbledore. It was just propaganda. Sometimes maybe. The boss you missed because of failing Fia's questline has a really good song. Okay. Plus you missed one achievement. Fuck. My achievements. Did I get all the Elden Lords? Or not all the Elden Lords, all of the contenders that give remembrance? His seeds. Yeah, he's planted his seed a lot of places. I don't know why, but that's what he does. Special thanks to George. I missed a remembrance. Frack. Did you arrive at a good time? You tell me, Meowroof. We just completed Elden Ring. Kind of. Now it's time for me to... I'm going to explore every inch of this game off off stream probably, and we're gonna start our first challenge run. I don't know what I want to do yet. I might do a bow only. Bow only glitchless, mind you, because I did see there was somebody who was doing like 10 billion damage with a glitch. I should learn all the glitches though. That could be fun. I want to learn zipping. Keyboard mouse. Oh yeah, we gotta learn the keyboard mouse for the... No, I'll use keyboard controller. Big strats. No sound challenge. Would that be a challenge though? Challenge idea? Beat the game, but this time left-handed. I'm already left-handed, Baker, so that's what I did. That's pretty much what I already did. But if you mean like one-handed, you mean with an in-game character left-handed. Oh, that makes more sense. Would I still be able to hold stuff in my right hand? Because I could like offhand a weapon and main hand, or I could main hand being left hand my weapon and then right hand like a catalyst or something. How you doing? Oh, you're going zipped? All right, I'll catch you later. 11. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll catch you. I'll see you next time around. Juvenile Scholars. Garonk, Jonathan Keeble. One day I hope to be in a list like this, filled with all sorts of fancy people. Jaren was Shane Atwool. We got Ben Fox, Nabil Elohabi as Calais. We got the Mia as Old Woman Wet Nurse. I missed the narrator. Damn it, that was the most important one. Beat the game, but only by telling Michaela what to do in every moment. I kind of just want her to play this game. I think that'd be pretty funny. We should do another Drunk Souls run where we have a shared controller and every death results in a drink. We did that for New Year's one year and it fucked us up real bad. I think that was the most I had ever drank and probably the most she had ever drank too. It's fun. CQC testers. They know their CQC. Vice President of Games. What does that even mean? Jean Wong and David Wang. Senior Business Solutions and Operations Analyst. Credits, GG. We did it. We did it, Tic-Tac-Foe. Spoil me. Tell me all the things I missed. Tell me everything. Oh, man. You know what we should do right now? Let's watch the world record speed run of this game. I think that's what we're going to do next. Did you ride the dragon to Neverland? No. I missed that. I did miss that. Gary Gillett. Brand Core Team. Nazim Doulan. And there's so many names in here that I can't pronounce. It's crazy. Radigan is America. I already knew that. Wow, that's a great loop. I love that, Tic-Tac-Toe. I gotta get like a looping gift that does something like that. Did you get the tower in Seth Leernia? No, I missed it. I forgot. The final boss is called Elden Beast. Whoa, crazy. Is there anything at the end of the cutscenes if I don't skip it, like a Marvel movie, or can I just skip it, chat? Does anybody know? Which ending did you have? Chaos. We went with the Chaos ending. And Melina was upset. Don't quit, you're so far now. I don't think there's anything else. We just gotta get all the names. Yoshi Matsunaga. We got Dian. I don't know. How do you pronounce the last name? NG. Is it Ng? Maybe? Probably Ng. If I had to guess. Credits are in the main menu. Oh, are they on that? Interesting. 2 other achievement endings, Ranny questline, and normal ending. There's a non... Wait, are there... How many endings are there? Are there 3 or are there more? Dude, I'm sad that I couldn't bring Melina to the end. 3, 6. The normal has variance. Interesting. Normal has 4 variants. That's crazy. Are they very different from one another, or are they pretty much the same? No. If you do not start over now, you will begin. Choose to begin journey 2 at the round table. No. Just different ages, different Instagram filter. I see. We did it. We won the game. Most people, people mentioned in the starting cutscene. I see.
Now.
I'm surprised this guy still exists. I thought these guys were gonna, like, have a real bad time.
I see.
Alright. Well, now, before I end the stream, we should definitely watch the world record speedrun for this video game. So that's what we're gonna do now. World record Elden Ring speedrun. We gotta react. I'm very anti-react content. I haven't really done any of that, but we're gonna do that right now. So the world record is a 5:58 by the looks of it. Hang on, I guess I'm gonna go speedrun.com just in case I'm missing one. Speedrun.com. And we're gonna type in Elden Ring. Here we go. Elden Ring. And any percent unrestricted is 5:58 by Seeker. Okay, and that was 1 week ago. An incredible run by the looks of it. A minute faster than the next best by Distortion. So I'm interested to see this one. For sure. Looks like he's run quite a few games. He's got first place in some pretty prestigious categories, too. That's cool. He's from France. Neat. Neat. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna close out of the game. And we're gonna swap over to this really quick. Alright. One of these and one of these. Alright. Here we go. So this is 5:58, world's first sub 6. So I already missed what class they picked. Okay, it looks like they're Vagabond start. Vagabond is really good. So they immediately save quit out after picking up the thing and opening the door, which is interesting. Okay, they do that to so they're going by in-game time. They're not taking load screens into. Okay, what are they doing? Oh Jesus. Oh no, what are they doing? Oh no! What the fuck is that? Okay, alrighty. So that's I think they call that a zip. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it, but that's fucked. That's really cool. So he like times it to the very end of Godric by the looks of it, which is kind of crazy. All right, is he gonna set up another? So he's gonna do a wrong warp here, maybe? No, he's doing another zip. Okay, what is that? Holy shit. Okay, is he at yeah, he's at Liurnia now. Okay, so he just zipped. Oh, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's going. Oh my fucking god. He's at the 4 belfries. This is insane. So he doesn't take fall damage as long as he goes up. I know that much about how the zip works. As long as you're like staying neutral or you're going up, you don't take fall damage for this. So he's doing some cute parkour. I don't. Oh wow! Did you see that little animation cancel he did on the right-hand side there? So he actually animation canceled the thing. Hang on one second here. I'm gonna move my camera. I'm gonna go up here. All right, so he's got a very specific place that he's going with this imbued talisman. Is this underground? I'm not sure which one this one is. So he's warping. Is he gonna alt F4? No, he's not that. What the? What? What the? Is that a real thing? I missed that one. I didn't know you could go to Crumbling Farum Missoula. Okay, so he just used the thing to go back, right? What? He's mashing left click. So he didn't have any souls. Okay, so he quit out. And he's back in. And now he's in the main part of Farum Missoula. And he's zipping. Okay. Dude, the like pivots are crazy. What? That couldn't. No way. Why? That's like the stupid. Is that even a time save? That's such a meme. Okay, where are you going now? So he's just holding block, and what the fuck? That's not even somewhere you're allowed to be. Oh my god, man. This is wild. He doesn't have an Estus flask. He literally doesn't even have an Estus flask because he hasn't died yet. He's using jump attacks to cancel his fall animation, which is really clever. I like that a lot. There's a dragon over there. I don't know where the fuck he's aiming. Is he aiming for Garank? Or for Malekith? It looks like that's what he's aiming for right now. Dude, he's gonna go through the Eye of the Storm. This is a long hold. I wonder if he's fucking up the setting, or if it's just like a timing thing. I don't know how that works yet. Okay, really cool. So he's up on top now. I didn't even know you could get up here. Well, I guess you can't. Okay, is he gonna... No way. Dude, you're not gonna fight Garank with, like, 2 HP. This isn't real. How the hell is he gonna fight Garank like this? He doesn't have to fight Garank. He's just gonna warp out. He's zipping. Now, I imagine you can't... Okay, so he's over here, so now he can't be attacked by him, I assume. Is he gonna fall down? Maybe he's gonna fall down. Okay, he's leaving. He's leaving. Oh, that's a standable... Oh my god, you can stand there. Okay. Imagine trying to figure this shit. Are you gonna land on that? That's not... Okay, I thought for a second he was gonna go, like, land on the fucking meteor over there. So I imagine if he, like, goes out of render range of Beast Clergyman, he's just gonna fall through the ground because that's gonna de-render. Okay, he's in goddamn space right now. I don't know what he's spamming. I'm not sure what the button is. He's in a permanent fall box, so there's no kill boxes out here because he's really far away. But if he falls for like 15 seconds, he's gonna die anyway. But the boss died first. What? How did he get back here? What? Oh! Oh, because... Okay, hang on. I gotta pause for a second. So what happened is he went so far outside of range that the boss fell damage died, and it skipped into phase 2. And the reason he picked up all that other stuff is because that other boss fell and died too. And they both died in a kill box as opposed to falling to death. And because the boss died, it caused a cutscene which teleports you. Yeah, that's insane. That's awesome. Holy shit. This is so fucking cool. All right. Now what's he doing? He's just going to do it again for phase 2. He's going to do the exact same thing. So he's going to go outside of the kill box range, and then he's going to free fall for however long. And the boss is going to die, and then he will die, but he'll have gotten the kill, and apparently that's important. Well, no, maybe you get a warp when Malekith dies, right? So maybe he won't die at all, and maybe you'll get to get the souls. Oh. Okay, so he's going to save quit. Oh, will his save quit? Yeah, save quit brings you back to safe ground. That works. So he's waiting for the boss death sound. There it is. He saw the little save in the top right, but I'm covering it. That's so cool. This is really... I can't believe this. Okay, so you can see the boss time, or the timer stops during loading time, so that way it's fair between computers. Or like as fair as it can be. Okay, so he's gonna probably set up another zip if I had to guess. Yeah, here we go. Dude, so I'm assuming that this whole like holding it thing is like a timing thing. Oh my god, what an insane launch. So he's up super high, but because he went higher then the fall, he didn't take any fall damage. Wait, no, he did take some fall damage. Wait, no, he hasn't even rested at a single bonfire. He hasn't. So he didn't take fall damage. This is his health for the rest of the game. Where the fuck are you going? What? What is this? What? What? Okay, so the boss was spawned in. What the? Okay, so he just lets himself die? What? Dude. What? What? Did he just get the Elden Lord soul? So the boss is loaded in because he gets that close, and then he just yeets himself away, and the boss falls and dies. What the fuck was that? What? Oh my god. This game is broken as shit. What is that acceleration? Dude, why haven't I seen anybody zipping in PvP yet? That shit's so funny. Oh my god. Dude, that was awesome. I'm losing my mind. What the? They just need to find a zip right to the last boss. Why don't they just, like, zip right over top of the last boss to kill him instantly? Why do they need to kill Malekith? Does Malekith have some sort of trigger? I don't see why this can't be like a 30-second run. Damn, I can't believe how, like, little you need to complete this game. That's insane. You don't think the boss is there until the capital is Ashen. Oh, okay, so you need to kill Malekith. That makes sense. I wonder if there's a faster method. That's really interesting. That was really, really cool. Like I said, I don't really like doing React content because it's really hard for me to, like, add something to it to make it better. But I tried. that was really, really cool. Yeah, so once again, that was Seeker, and you can find him on the Elden Ring speedrun.com. Did they do any wrong warps? They did one. They did one wrong warp. But yeah, that was Pog. That was insanely cool. Unrestricted, looking pretty crazy. All Remembrances, probably a very cool category. I might do a little bit of goofing with this. Rivers of Blood might be able to do it faster. You'd have to get to Rivers of Blood, though. Also, that's probably a meme, isn't it? On your whip build, used one to get occult scaling before fighting Radon. Oh, that's cool, Splatta. All right, well, that's that. Yeah, we have 340 hours in this game, and I want to have a lot more. So we're gonna be playing some more very soon. We're gonna be doing a PvP stream at some point, and also on this Monday, this coming Monday, we're gonna be having an event where we 1v1 across a bunch of different games, and it's gonna be called Chat Champions. Basically, I'm just gonna 1v1 people from chat in various games, and this is gonna be one of them. So make sure you have a soul level 120 with a fully upgraded weapon, and we can do some PvP. That would be super cool. Are you gonna go to New Game +8? Not on camera, Splatacake, because the game doesn't really change. It doesn't really get any harder. At least, I mean, well, it probably gets harder, but you know, I've got more interesting things that I think I can do, so I'm probably gonna do that instead. But yeah, that's gonna be all for this stream today. I think the PvP meta was supposed to be 125 at this. Yeah, you can be 125. That's fine. They'd just be within the range of 120. You can be soul level 100. You can be 125. You can be 130. That's all fine. All fine and dandy. All right, so that's gonna be all for today. I had a really lovely stream today. Feels good to finally complete Elden Ring. I am now unshackled and I can just go absolutely crazy with this game. Feels good, man. Let's see who's on. Hey, my buddy's playing some Final Fantasy. Fox is playing some Rogue Legacy 2. Grim's playing some Super Mario World. All fantastic choices. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Svetlane. He's a good friend of mine. And I'm a big fan. A big fan of his work and a big fan of his hair. He's a very cool guy. So please go make some noise for Svetlane. Thank you all once again for being here. Thank you for the support. And I really appreciate you all very much. I can't say it enough. So thank you. And I'll catch you next time. Please go make some noise for Svetlane. He's a really cool guy. And he's trying to stream more and more regularly. He's a Dark Souls challenge runner, actually. He does all sorts of really cool Souls things, especially Dark Souls 2. So yeah, go and check that out. It's pretty cool. Yeah, have a good Tic Tac Foe. See you, Arkansas. All of you have a wonderful night or day or whatever time it is for you. Boop.